I'm sorry, YouTube. I knew this would happen at some points. I completely forgot to start up YouTube. We have 2 hours that we missed out on this game. Okay, Brutus then. Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men. That even comes with his own oxen. Little good has he to say of his twin Gaius, who he says always is found behind his desk, never lifts a finger. Speak with them then. Gaius claims a reliable landlord. Last year alone leasing 70 insulae or more, half of which still stands. No one is more apt with a ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate Bruce all a fool would hire. Ready to make my choice. Workforce from residents 20%. Income area effect 1.2 though. That's way better though. I guess income is pretty nice. I mean, maybe workforce is something that we're gonna be needing later on anyway. Let's take the workforce increase.
I'll notify the magistrates.
Health.
Let's work together. Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Iron mine. Let's go. Smelter. Oh, charcoal burner. Hey, zombie. Good to see you. Heading to bed. See you later. K zombie. Good to see you. Stay hydrated and thanks for stopping by. I forgotten to start YouTube, unfortunately. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that probably looks cool. Few hours. See you. We need here, we need that one, we need the mine. And then we need sleep well. Okay. Need more charcoal burners for everything. See how this one, how well this will work. YouTuber stream froze. Jesus himself try to strike down those frames. But the FPS went better now, right? It's kind of weird when you move around the camera, but the FPS is good otherwise, right? We did fix that, didn't we? Yes, yes. Start building these. Not so friendly. I thought your city would be bigger by now. When lol. Charcoal burners. I remind how much they piss me off in Kingdom Come games. Always tight-lipped and combative. Yeah, I mean, like, that's like a community that is like pretty. They were always like pretty tight as a community, and also like poor, and just hated everybody. Thanos. I didn't dislike them for being poor. It's that when you have nothing, you kind of try to keep the people around you. That's on soap. Why, thank you. Sandals and soap. Yeah, there's so much stuff here. I need pig farms. Been burned before. The pig farm. Oh, another salt pond, I guess. Salt pond. Tannery. Tannery smell awful, I'm fairly sure. They need a warehouse around here as well. Sandal maker. People do not dislike a sandal maker. In fact, they enjoy having a sandal maker around them.
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without?
Oh. Renderer. That's something people do not enjoy though. Burners. I wonder if maybe we have enough charcoal everywhere. Lavendel. People definitely enjoy this one though. Build down over here then. Or over here. Everyone's healthier, but dislike is...
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, kicking me teeth with the bones.
Plus and minus.
Lady Marcia, I'm afraid now is not a good time. The smallpox has weakened your husband. He must rest.
Over there. Check it out. Kick as well. I do not know. I haven't done that yet. The sharks today. Oh, toes. How you doing, buddy? Practicing early. It is it's nice to be early. 25 noise. I don't know. I feel like Kick is weird. No one here actually ever hang out on Kick as well.
Let him know who made it.
I need a field to boil on.
In a place where people who have given up on society live there now. They don't believe in rules, and it's all sponsored by gambling. Chance. Platforms is just cesspool. Yeah, kind of that's what I felt as well. I'm not saying like, well, you know what, I'm not gonna go there. Tomorrow, not today, instead I can play a final episode of Dispatch in peace. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe we'll do that today as well. Nope, hope we're doing well. What's your game coming
Our
along?
scouts have sighted new land.
New land? Ooh, look at that. A pod of seagulls swimming delicately. Giant seagulls. Ooh, this is a good land. Could live there. All in there as well. I like how it's slowly. It's shown. I need to make rope as well. Blip, 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 blip. Hemp farms. Wow, 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 wow. Wanna make a hemp farm. Pokemon. Gives a shit about this one though. That's cool. Wait, did I make one of those now? I think I did made one. Five minutes more for that one. Nice. Get better warehouses. This is sort of interesting little thing. I hope they do more with. Yeah, either we do the latest dispatch episodes today or tomorrow, I guess. Releasing patch every week for now. A lot of heart updated, mechanics added, including 3 hex units. There's heretic, huge clay golem. Oh, that seems cool. Fighting event system. Ah, nice. Telltale came back in time. Yeah. Telltale kind of became its own worst enemy.
Might I make a suggestion?
Making money at least now, which is very nice. Very excited though, noobs, to see where the game goes.
Let him know who made it.
New options, very nice. Amore. Elegant neck and richly decorated terracotta shows off your wealth and your wine. The staple of the empire not only serves as a healthy condiment, but keeps wrestling athletes from sticking together with olive oil. Or like clay pits. I think we need more clay pits actually. Resin tapper. Fertility, eh? Oh really? I can't. I need like another island for the resin. Interesting. Olive oil instead then. Oh, same with this one. Fertility for all those things over there. Yep. Not over here though. We can get seashells though. Oysters. I actually bought this one. Value quality for February. Oh yeah, that would be look really really good. I mean the other one was serviceable, but it's definitely it's gonna help you. Because Noob is making actually works as a game developer and they're making a really cool described as a 4X game. You can link it if you want to. Go to the country. Know the hell out of them, right? Yeah. Okay, so putting another game out. Rue Valley. Yeah, Rue Valley is published by them, not made by them. They're only making right now. Now they're only making like the Rogue Trade DLC, the Expanse game, and Dark Heresy one. Like, oh yeah, Shadow of the Road as well. There we go. You guys should check that out. It's going to be on Steam later on as well.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Talk to Diana. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Diana Augusta.
Oh, it's you. I'm terribly busy at the moment.
Busy with what? Admiring the sunset?
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would.
Doesn't look
It's
good.
a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
So many slaves. Where
Hope
is
to
he
me.
taking them?
Hasn't Father told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh, yes.
Well, the world is vast.
He is Kaizo Syricus, a family friend.
Sure, there are places like this. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Low tide, it's so narrow and rocky. Yeah, probably you have to like sail out of there at certain times, right? There are places like that as well where it's like, yeah, you could only get out and in here at tides. There's a Syracuse, maybe ruthless slave master, but one might wonder how the Empress' daughter came to be so involved with his affairs. Perhaps it's not ideal moment to bring up the mother's birthday party. Ask about Syracuse.
I can't believe you don't know him. He practically runs this province.
You can attack. Yeah, you can get
Never sullies
attacks.
his hands. He's got people who do it for him.
Runs this province.
Yeah, I have
With 100
barracks
slaves
and military and
some
things.
barrels for brains that are only good for torture.
Oh, he has other men. You just didn't see them. Legion veterans,
Right, more traps.
murderers.
Mhm.
Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Really? There must be good takings here, if he's built such an operation.
Oh yes, the best. He's got ships all along the North African coast. But he's made himself at home here.
It makes sense. Everyone coming to the Empire has to pass through here. I'm surprised I managed to slip through his net.
Oh, come on.
Was a reference.
For
I actually
you,
not
there
tried
was
it yet,
never
so I have
real
no idea,
danger.
noob. Why are you involved then?
None of your business, really.
Look, I can't help but notice that those slaves they punished were trying to escape by boat.
So what if they did? What decent folks wouldn't want to be free? My household slaves used to tell me stories.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
But it's not like this. I know it's true. They were Roman citizens snatched by slavers on their way to Latium.
If they had the papers to prove it, it would be quite the scandal. Roman citizens indeed.
That just goes to show what you know. Missy, if you were kidnapped, wouldn't you want someone to help?
What do you mean by family, friends?
Family friend? What does that mean?
Oh, come on. Don't act so innocent. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So, the Emperor allows him to go about his business? What is he supposed to do about it?
Well, he cannot hand him privileges most patricians can only dream of. I don't know how or why, but Syracuse is up to something and my father is in on it. Something bad. But from what I hear of Decimus and Egyptus, your father, you probably take no offense at injustice.
Look here, if you think my father ever discussed politics with me, you are wrong.
Overall, they would actually have a lot of power. You would even have, like, not common, but it did happen a couple of times where they would even act as generals for the armies. So, actual Romans, yeah, Roman families, stuff like that. Actual Roman families. Voice actresses. If you can't tell, it doesn't matter, but these is definitely real voice actors or actresses. Did we ask about the family feud? You know, what expected her at birthday party.
One last thing. Your mother asked me to invite you to her birthday.
What? Please. And why in the name of sweet Juno would she be asking you?
I don't know.
Sister,
It
only
was
if
her
they
idea.
only if they were very
wasn't keen on
powerful as a
coming here,
house.
trust me. I know you hate my guts.
I'm surprised Mother doesn't hate you. Father's new favorite.
What? So that's what you think? That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped
We
him.
chose.
And you? Are you fond of your husband, Marcia Titania?
I really don't know. What are you getting at?
Oh, please, we both know dear Titanius is dead. They buried him during the wedding ceremony. I saw it.
Dead. So that's why he never turned up. But I don't understand. What's the point? Why would they do that? Why marry me to a corpse?
Golly. You didn't know?
No. No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose this man, and the Emperor, he insisted.
Jupiter's bolts, of course. This is Father's doing. I should have known. He's such a vicious, lying piece of cobros.
Yeah, female Roman generals in Rome too. Bunch of civs. I mean, like, they did put it in Rome too, for example. But then, like, some bug happened and somebody got, like, 5 women, like, women generals at the same time. And it's became, like, a controversy. Because it would have been, like, 1 in, you know, I don't know, 5 maybe. Otherwise for the game. Anna's fists are clenched tightly. And you're on. Sure. This amount of times with anger as you recount to her all that occurred on your wedding day, to agree to accompany you to the party.
Waiting for your decree.
Community, yeah. It's a very pretty game though. I really like this. I like this. Can we upgrade these? Yes. This is a sawmill. Where's the... Upgrade this? Upgrade. Can we upgrade you? What's the problem, buddy? No public services. Everything around you, though. Conquer, I don't. The Wookiees and nerf herders. And nerf herders? I always wonder what a nerf herder was, honestly. Oh no. Sir, nerf herders? Where's animals? Yeah, but I never knew what kind of animals. I was imagining it was. RTS Star Games. Basically Age of Empires 2. Basically like sheep. Huh. Giant buffalo. Huh. Wait, what are those called? The things they ride on Tatooine, the big giant buffaloes. On Tatooine. Oh, are those nerfs? I thought those were bantas or something. Yeah, bantas. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. We're all learning today.
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
U4, U5. Time for little gains. Historically accurate. We're making ropes now. What's actually the hemp doing? We need more hemp, I guess. Can you see somewhere like exactly how those things are going? We research though. As for storage over there. Replanting for charcoal burners. That seems neat. I guess we need more stuff there. Seamstresses. Ilnir spinners will produce knowledge. Fish markets. Make people happy from fishes. Market forces. Effect range. That seems nice. Exile not even close because it doesn't spin around on itself. It just goes out. It's just civics, military, and economic. Ooh, wealth. No scroll bars. It's crazy, guys.
I can't believe they kept lying to my face, making excuses. Especially Ben bloody Barlian.
We will make him pay. Come, we have a party to crash.
You know all my reasons for resenting the Emperor. What's your story?
Ha! Where do I even start? He's ghastly and cruel. He just hides it well. He never feels seen unless he's putting someone down.
That does sound pretty bad. I'm surprised he's never threatened to marry you off.
Oh! Oh, he wouldn't dare! Father's been adamant about it.
He could have overruled her if he really wanted to. I mean, what can she do? She's only his wife.
She's the Empress. Mumsy is a force to be reckoned with. At least, she used to be.
Neat. Winning Sun? I think so. I'm not losing money at record speed anymore, which is very nice. I'm gonna build things here so we can get resin and olives. Although, I see this as your you're being cringe warning right now. What do we build here then? Grain mill? No. I think we have enough. We're making enough wheat, are we? No, I need more wheat. Be like, oh, why? Why would I make it? We have bread. What else would we use that for? Where's the piggies going? Are we making any shoes?
Beards, look who's here.
I'm not blaming though. Why not?
I should accompany Diana to the
Multiplayer? It
party
actually
if
does,
I
yeah,
want some
Lego.
answers.
Medici.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Fights fires. Custodia fights on rest.
Without virtue, and virtue without truth. Yes, Lucius.
Beats the seas. More lumber, please. Auto Explorer. I don't think they have an Auto Explorer. Not seen this.
What could you possibly require?
Nope. Simply the curse. Each other. I'm not exactly sure how that works actually.
So where you try and talk?
Come near? Yeah.
Diana, how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
Waiting for your decree.
Marcia, thank you for my daughter. Oh, of course.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public, spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me, when were you planning on telling Marcia that her husband is dead?
Diana! By Jove!
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question is, why hush it up? Who is the governor in his absence? Kaizo Syracuse?
You've said enough, girl. Leave or I shall have you removed.
Oh, but I'm not done yet. The rosebush patch. Is that where you buried him?
Tell him, what's
Next
that
to
in
Paul,
moats?
next to my baby brother.
Don't you
They're being
dare
risky.
talk about my son.
Why shouldn't I? Don't pretend you cared. You've made that clear when you left to comfort yourself with other women.
This is all a lie. Disgusting filth.
Lucius? Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus! There's no heartbeat. I think he's dead.
Oh!
The first sign,
it's all my fault.
30% of the time, the first sign of heart disease is
Give us peace. Leave us, do you
sudden
hear?
death.
Emperor Lucius is dead. Just like that. Do I stay? Do I try to go back home? Probably not the best idea.
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her
Ignore
when
them.
you feel the time is right.
Depends if you can see the signs or not. Pasta invented, yes? Emperor is dead. Guest house. Villa of Picia. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna move some of your houses, I guess.
Ilias, the cap that made me a free chap.
Base. We build this one. Oh, right, you have to build like this. Okay, then. Well, too bad I moved all those people, I guess. Live here on the coast, I guess. Why not?
So weary, Praetor.
Not possible. Okay, well, I want to do that later on, though, so I can get olive oil. It was very important for the Romans. Less. I don't think it cost anything at all to move them. No, it doesn't cost anything to move them, which is nice. Well, he was the emperor. Very likely he had olives. Very likely. The wheat farm should be out here instead. It is very nice being able to move stuff like this though. Oh yeah, the sails. Spaghetti, spaghetti about it. Oh, here we go. I got it cut now. Look at the strongest rats.
It is not the first unexpected death.
More residents? Yeah, we'll get more residents. I was kind of... It was nice not doing that for a bit.
Children we never had.
One more Rat Kingdom, I imagine, for a Dinkum. Yeah. Always pleasurable to just have a little Rat Kingdom. Oh, this didn't really go as I would have wanted it to, but...
Oh, I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bones.
Searching YouTube. Well, maybe it's just the games you seem interested in anyway. Algorithm works really weirdly. Well, maybe they just live in your walls then. You might think that's impossible, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
I don't pigeons use rats and things. Rats live within 2 feet of you at any point in London, therefore they are in your walls. Okay. Fred, thank you for 14 months. I appreciate you, buddy. That's like 2 years. Crazy. The time flies, isn't this? How you doing? Or spawning lavender. I made a lavender garter so we can make soap. A reduction chain here for soap. That entry sound effects. Yeah. He steps on golden rakes. I personally really enjoy being able to just move these dudes easy peasily. Very much. Halfway there. I like how slow the ships are. Unironically. Has some decorations as well to build, right? Ornaments. Very pretty. Everyone gets very happy from this. Very, very insanely.
A Greek original? I think not.
Oh.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia. I thought
Make
you
them
were
happy.
another messenger
Yeah,
from
people like
Rome.
trees.
They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything I can do,
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the
You know,
sacrifice
depends on
to
who you know.
Ceres, it would be easier if you could
They're doing
take
tactical.
the
How's the
body
stream spin?
and afterwards gather his ashes.
You guys haven't checked out
It will
tactical?
be a ceremony
Missing
among
out.
those closest
One of the best
to him.
people out
Of
there on
course.
Twitch.
I'll see to
Very
it.
entertaining.
Hello,
Always playing the
Marcia.
latest
I-
and greatest.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I thought it would be nice if
There are, oh yeah, there are no
if
orcs.
we
How
could
was that
have
one?
the pyre near Ambrosia.
Oh, what's
Diana,
this?
dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
I better take the body to the place where he'll be cremated.
Mariners! Forward!
It's fun. What is it about? I think I just watched it a little bit. I was like, I don't understand this. And then
It was his heart.
I was
I
way
argued
gonna
him
do-
to death, Marcia.
was supposed to do something
I owe
else.
him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Dun, 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 dun. Just build more houses. More houses is good. That's even better. No, it would have been one step. Wrong direction anyway. Fine. Oh, well, this works, I guess. Yes, very good. Oh no, I didn't collect the...
We stand, waiting.
I didn't collect the body. It's just floating there. The Emperor's corpse is floating there. Uh-oh. How come you can play one day earlier? Because I'm a streamer and they gave me early access. That's the short answer.
Through the waves.
Welcome to the channel, both of you, though. Trade history. That's a good good question, honestly. I feel like at some point you should be able to do that. I'm not sure. Consumer goods, intermediate goods. No, it's just goods, not trade. Just noticed. I haven't noticed anything. No. Good enough. It's all been good for me. Sailing alongside winds. Well, upwind. This isn't grace. Yeah, I need more wheat. Okay, let's start making some wheat then. Perfect. Very perfect. Yes. There, these two. No, I still need like one more log.
Waiting for your decree.
Trade post is full. Uh-oh. Alright, well I only need one. So let's go there and pick up the Emperor's body. Let's just being there in the water. Ooh. Like, hey, can you burn this one? Yeah, sure. He just like falls overboard at the docks. It was like, oh, what's that sound? No, it's the Emperor's corpse is just going up into the docks all the time, like dock, dock, with the waves. And now you get used to it. I don't know if they're gonna pick it up soon. Hopefully. Storage capacity as well. Very nice. 13 minutes. Definitely been slow on research. You need to be fixing that straight away. Go Medici. Very nice. Everyone gets a little bit healthier and a little bit happier. Making good amount of cash right now as well.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
There we go. Now we go over there. Perfect. That's after Twitch Turbo. Eating will continue until morale improves. Huh. Yeah, like I said, I've not done anything. Like it's fully automated how the ads are going. As long as it's like 3 minutes per hour. That's the minimum for not having pre-rolls on the channel. Probably should start getting like 3 minutes. But every time I did like 3 minutes, I would check the stats afterwards and like the
Waiting for your decree.
I would always see like the viewers drop too much than if it was actually automated. Yeah, but I feel bad about it. Pew 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 pew. Creating is different. Yeah.
What do you possibly require? Waiting for your decree.
Any horses for these as well? Very robust ruins. Very.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
How about the old amphitheater?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
In my life. They are.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Very nice. Build ornament statues. Is there anywhere? Look at the smelt works, making iron all the time. You ever make the weaponsmith as well? Do we have one of those? We're just like collecting iron from anywhere. No, we're getting weapons as well. I'm 100% sure where the heck I put the weaponsmith though. Did I ever make one? He like, you need to say where the heck I have one. I think I don't have one at all. Probably started with 20. My guess. But Anno is great. Anno 1800 is like one of the best colony sims out there ever made. It's just like... It's very, very good. I know some people out there are sitting like, it's not good unless it's Soviet works and resources. This is the most insane thing ever. What else can we use cheap stuff for? I guess we're making another one of these. We're apparently going full on wool. We need to make more sails. Amazing. It is really, really good, yeah. Welcome to the channel there, Blackbird.
Oh dear, the stores are overflowing.
Away, Praetor. Waiting for your decree.
Formation time.
Here we are then. Thank you, Marcia. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia?
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Doubt it.
You are my
I don't know
light,
how Shadow Soul was.
and you always
I doubt
will
it
be.
wasn't. I doubt it was little. Also, I remember Valhalla. Though that Valhalla money probably is pretty good still.
I thank you, Marcia. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
Mariners, forward!
This is Ubisoft? Yeah, Seth, it is. How you doing? I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. How you doing? Been here for a bit.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah, like a very big bits. Oh, tower climbing. Is Rainbow Six going? Probably well as well. I mean, like, Ubisoft is... Always the doom and gloom, right? It's like... Twitch is a dying platform. Ubisoft's dying company. Everyone's going under. Or so people think. They're not. They're doing pretty well. I'm gonna buy Love Anno series. It's childhood. Keep on playing these games until death. Dude, this one has been really, really good. I also saw like some reviews, and this one has been very, very well appreciated by people. Steam has like what? 300 employees or something. Then found the tower climbing one. Yeah, probably that's why.
I froze some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
Okay. Need more clay as well. Oh yeah, I need the goddamn resin for these things. What else can we make with like it's just tiles, right?
Marcia, a messenger from the capital.
What is it?
Grave news.
Alright, the power might be good. Brave news!
There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords,
As broadcast isn't
our allies
necessarily
swallowed their
1080p,
promises to
it's
this
that you
house.
bypass the
Promises they
encoding
made to
for
your husband.
I told him they would never let me
transcoding
rule.
for Twitch servers. By doing it yourself. Yeah, we talked about that earlier today. Risking. Those ships don't look friendly at all.
Julia Augusta, confiding in a friend.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from Sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets.
You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why it's time to reassign those no longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Albion? What for?
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Things will change, Marcia. I still have allies and the protection of this temple. If he is exiling Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal, and you will be rewarded.
Empress Julia.
And be careful who you trust.
A fire has started in your city.
Albion. Ben. I know you're around. Come on out. We need to talk.
I was merely waiting for your return, mistress. As it happens, I have heard the ill news. Exile. A terrible fate.
Yes and no. He
British.
exiled
Because
Titanius.
finding a voice
What
actor that
happened,
could
do you
do
think, if
Latin with
Calidus
an
finds
Italian
out he's
accent
dead?
was very difficult.
I know he is. The truth, please.
Oh, mistress. You
So
should
as
not speak of
English has
these
become the
things
lingua
back
franca
others
for
might
most
overhear.
media, they
You
kind of
see,
just settled on that, I
Calidus
think.
has long been suspicious of your husband. Should there be some rumor pertaining to his illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and
Italians.
a close
Yeah, they
friend
can
of
speak
the Empress,
Latin.
You would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded like a threat. Great. Just great. What do I do now?
Emperor.
I suppose he can do that. No wonder, though. How are we supposed to leave without a ship?
I'm afraid you will have to build your own ship. Emperor Calidus wishes to confiscate all of Lucius's chattels, which unfortunately includes your flagship.
It's for tonight. Some of the boys from the Collegium found some sport.
Another depot, nice. I don't think this one can actually reach anything, can it? No, it cannot. Start building over here as well.
Fine, need a bow. Be quick about it.
James Workshop doing James Workshop things. Yeah. They'll buy AI. Yeah, probably that's what's...
Festina Lente.
It is not the first unexpected death. Lucius, I will mourn with the child I have, and the children we never had. I heard he wanted money from you for the party. Here.
Oh,
I
good
hope
investments.
This covers it.
Power slots 2, 3. Okay. I mean... in your head. And this, the lousy slave. we trading here? What's happening?
Waiting for your decree. Time flies, as do we.
Into counter. This isn't a pentacounter, is this? Zero. 5 minutes watching Fed. Hardware. What kind of?
Eric,
Back
a
screen.
letter has arrived for you. Your father's.
But the
seal,
the
I
video
think.
shuts down. Darklands again. You know, slavery was a real life thing as well. Power save. Oh yeah, new PCs can actually, if they pre-build, they might have power saving mode on, so it goes to sleep. A lot of wood, not enough planks. Stable. I do need more wood apparently and more everything else. Okay, neat. Another one. Restarts. Oh, yeah.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
While you were sprawling on your cushions, the Empire's descended into chaos. Be aware that the barefaced laziness endorsed by Lucius cannot be tolerated under my rule. But now that you have been exiled to Albion, let's see what harm you can do. Know that I do not allow my governors to rule from bed. True governor will take back control of the unruly islands. You will heed me in this, though I can tell you the place is a bastard to manage. Should you succeed, I might not throw you to the lions. Expect you to take all of your slaves to household with you, especially with your wife, who's so friendly with Lady Julia. By command of the Emperor Gnaeus Firminius Calidius.
Oh, it is all most untimely, mistress.
Which are you referring to exactly? The old Emperor dying, or the new one acting as if he owns the place? Which I suppose he does, because I can tell you, these last few days haven't been fun. And I've got a feeling it's going to get worse.
Ah, perhaps, given a little time, I might be able to reach out to potential allies and find a host who could take you in, temporarily.
That's very kind of you, but a life in hiding does not much appeal to me.
As you will, mistress. I regret it has come to this.
Are we restarting this one or what? Just repairing itself, that's nice. So pretty. It really is. Look, you can even do this. Whoop. Look at me. Now I'm Mr. Clumpant Governor. Oh, look, it's tracks, but it's... He's still walking like he's drunk, so just drags. Like he's skating. Oh, you can tell it's the first time they've done something like this.
A fine ship.
Whee!
I like it too. Though, the shipwrights asked about Titanius. I wasn't sure what to say.
Who would she? This sorcery beyond your wildest dreams.
Mistress. The Emperor has conveyed his
Please, how you still clump pants?
Good. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
Groundbreaker. It's the first rollerblader.
There when Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. Does nothing about that strike you as unusual?
Well, I don't know. It seemed as if he was struggling to breathe, but he was quite old, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
People say many things when they believe others want to hear them. Oh, Emperor.
I don't like your tone, girl. If you're hiding something from me, it won't go well for you. Now go on. Tell Titanius to bugger off.
Alien gameplay revealed today. I don't know. If you guys want to, I suppose. Otherwise, I don't, like, we're gonna be playing it later anyway. But if you guys want to, yeah, we'll do that. Mission goods, more lavender.
Haven't reached us.
More lavender for the lavender gods. Yeah. Maybe I should not have done it over here. Cool.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
Collect an elephant from Caldas using your newly built ship. He insists you take her with you to Albion. An elephant? Dang, he really wants us to fail. It was like something that old kings did to harass you, basically. They just like gave you an elephant because they were so hard to maintain an elephant. That would basically get your entire place to just bankrupt, basically. Spaghetti. This. Again, we do have a square bass somewhere around here. There we go, a square bass. Very nice. But yeah, we're doing it very nice. You feel like an emperor, yes? No, because the emperor is a dick towards us. We're reading about lavender. It's a great plant. It grows anywhere. Has many uses. Some water intensive either. Nice.
Your Marcia Titania. You didn't mention that earlier.
Whereabouts?
Precious husband and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion.
Neptune's finest.
Yeah.
Ready.
Going against the wind yet again. That's like kitty litter. It's because you keep on buying the kitty litter lavender. Coffee aroma. Kitty litter. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. How do the cats like accept that? It's not like humans were like basically the only animal that really enjoyed coffee smell. 300 kilos food per day. A lot of people. Can't eat 150 kilo food a day. That's insane amounts.
So wary, Praetor.
That's like 2 people. Well, depends on what it is, though. I guess it's not like nutrient-dense stuff. Yes, hay. Yeah, I can probably see that, maybe. Yeah, basically like 2 people. Eat that much? How much does an elephant eat in a day? Oh yeah, shit, they actually eat 150 kilos minimum per day. Spend 3/4 of the day just looking or consuming for food, or consuming it. Huh. It's your mama. That makes sense. So far, most exciting. I'm dead on the outside, Alexander Major. Welcome to the channel. No, it's not that. It's I just don't have many feelings on the outside, so you shouldn't worry about that.
What do you think this mature female elephant is for? I doubt it's seaworthy.
So wary, Praetor.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion, Ere. Much like the one Emperor Servius Julius Albus used to crush the Celts into their own soil.
Oh dear. I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't have many facial expressions. Unfortunately, that's a big deterrent for me as a streamer. But, positive side, probably not going to have as many wrinkles when I'm, you know, older, so. I guess it does Zoidberg arms. Well, he rages a little bit weirdly since the steamboat accidents. Botox. Oh, Yusuf.
You really are a little feeks, aren't you? Go.
Can be used as a fire log. Nice. Elephant poop? Yeah, a lot of like, as long as it's like a herbivore, you will use that as like for fire and stuff like that in a lot of countries that had stuff like that. Elder Scrolls 6 still a long way off, thought Howard. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Like, I thought it was going to be released in like 2027 or something, like next Elder Scrolls, and it's like
We stand waiting.
and then they say no, it's still a long way off, and it's like, but that's 17 years since the last Skyrim. That was like in the cultural zeitgeist and everything, you know, everyone was talking about Skyrim, and most people know about Skyrim, and they're like, yeah, 17 years for the next one? No, longer. Imagine they're just gonna make like another Fallout, another Starfield maybe, things like that in between as well. Like it's gonna be like, with longer and longer development times, it's gonna be like 35 years until we see the next one after that as well. Like Pod will literally die before that one comes out. I don't actually know how old he is. Maybe once. One day of the week for the rest of eternity. Coffee made from elephant poop, like civets. I thought civets was like a cat poop coffee. What they're doing that's taking so long. Well, game development just takes a very long time now. Game development literally takes like, if you're gonna start making a game now, it's gonna be like, you know, 7 years to make one, like one of the AAA ones, I guess. It's like 7 years development cycle. You're making them for the next generation of consoles, essentially. And Bethesda studio that only works on one game at a time. So it's just longer and longer as well because, you know, more graphically intense with more stuff. Which takes to make. I don't know. This is a Googlatorium. How long does it take to make EDP?
Titania, and I am an imposter. I've taken a dead man's place.
Like 6 years is what I'm finding? No. 12 years?
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, they pass beyond all knowledge.
Land ahead. Remember what we agreed.
I dread to think of it.
And who might you be? No Imperial
6 years,
messenger.
and 3 of those were in early access.
Pentaconta. What's all this? Where's your commander?
I am Gaius Titanius, governor.
Titanius, I heard you were ill. Very ill.
Oh, you know, the bracing sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I see. And you brought a Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride...
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the Capel.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Ave, chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
What could you possibly require?
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly
Barley
not
dye,
them.
stalwart, iron, copper.
That was a close
Barley,
call.
small bird population.
I think the Procurator already suspects something is off.
I really do not think it wise to lie to him. You might alienate the only person still in touch with the Empire.
Silver on both.
You mean the only one who could rat me out to
You
the
could slip
Emperor?
then, I guess.
Ben, I'm sorry it had to be you. I just don't... You know I can't.
Good swamps.
The truth has an unfortunate habit of revealing itself at the worst possible time. I hope you will reconsider the need for secrecy.
And then what? Wait until they drag me back and lock me up in a temple, like they did with Julia? Marry the Procurator? No thanks. I may be forced to play their petty games, but I am not going to let them dictate my moves.
Since you are doing us all a favor here, the treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
We advance!
Nice swamp. It's worthy of
Our
Shrek
scouts
even.
have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Full bird population. Take this one because it felt like you had more room here. Build stuff. Most of it is swamp though. Your thoughts on the game? Quite worried about financial news around Ubisoft's. Ubisoft doing poorly because they made like $1 billion on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Or is there something new about it? I don't actually know. Rocky, welcome to the channel. I like the game though. It's like Anno, but it's like Roman, so...
I shall be lost here. Lost.
Please, Ben. The way you go on, you make tearful Eno look cheerful. As soon as you have your nose in some ledgers, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Better?
These sawmills
I
just...
won't feel better so long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
One more chicken. Your crown will get.
I'll see. Yeah, win a game in Total War Troy. More. Yeah, last year, what did they have then? Like the pirate game? Share price. Yeah, but I mean, like, share prices are weird. Nice. Use those 3 there.
We ought to take good care of our wares.
Why can I not build this then?
Come home to my bin a reeking of fish.
I can't make this one because I didn't bring timber. I only brought woods because they said I was supposed to bring that with me. I'm getting a lot of woods. Apparently I can't do anything with these things. Road. Aren't they connected with a road already? Doesn't work. Pharaoh on Legendary is really hard though. Pharaoh is like one of the hardest games. Okay, so how do we do it to get these things actually active though? No warehouse in range. No, because we don't have any of that. So you can actually, like, I refuse to say, like, tell that you can actually...
Straightforward, I should think.
Or explains Cal to set aside a float to keep you above water on a mission. The new emperor clearly hadn't expected you to arrive so well prepared, but the procurator is hardly one to keep other people's money for himself. Declinus.
I'd never call you indecisive.
Perhaps generous contribution towards the defense of Albion then.
I'll write it off your tax report.
Waiting for your decree.
Can we go and buy that maybe from them?
I climb the cliffs sometimes. Can't afford to lose my edge.
Festina Lente.
If it's metal or horses you're after, might actually be of some help.
I think it sucks. Yeah, kind of. It's like that one at Shogun 2.
The coin may wander, as long as it returns to Rome. The second Augusta is in for a treat.
Time flies, as do we.
Let's build a warehouse. They're almost here. Almost. How's everybody doing today, though? You guys having a good one today? Hope you are. There we go. Now we can actually start doing stuff. I'll do this. Food. Cockles and eels. Very cool. Sweet, delicate taste of humble cockle is enough to bring anyone out of their shell. Eels thick-bodied and more nourishing than cockles. Eels are worth more to the Romans, who doesn't mind a bit of gristle. Marshlands. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, it's still 100% though, because it's just so many eels around here, I guess. Maybe I do need to move this one. Cool. Bass? No, I haven't tried this. Yes. Off the beach, stress stream from that's yours. Tropical beach of Svalbard. Where it's nice and toasty right now. It's a corruption. Forest streamer. It's a private beach in Svalbard. It's only 1 square foot. Can I pay rent first? Well done with the streaking. Watching here? Yeah. You should be able to get them. Because remember that you have to have your Ubisoft account connected as well. Fools? Oh yeah.
Governor Titanius. Marcia Titania.
Welcome to the channel there as well.
When you've time,
Ethan Clements.
I'd like to hear more about what's going on at home.
Cool series. It's ending. It's number 7.
I can't believe old Lucius is on the warpath again.
There are
Whitecliff.
weird games, aren't they?
Procurator's Isle.
They're either like some of the best Yakuza drama you can guess, or the silliest shit you can ever find. Very nice. Getting the food though. Public service. Finally we can get that as well. Markets, Bardic Hearth. A place of fireside community where songs, stories, and news are shared at the governor's expense. Getting more lumber. Not stable. Apparently these dudes just need to work harder. Dang, it's raining a lot here in Albion. Jesus. This one, I guess. Nope, it's not going upwards at all. No here. Very likely it does. Oh, look, the rain stops. Nice. Ah, yes. Isn't this a nice place?
What kind of stranger the sea spits out today?
Ah, yes. Have you folk maybe seen some news about Neptune? Ah, yes. Good swamp you have around here. Nice. Good posture right there. Actually, click on the dog. So, how are the eels looking today, boys? Or feel elated. Need way more logs. There we go. Re-choose tunics. Cool feature. I'll fix that walk soon enough, I bet. I don't know if Ubisoft games have that big of a modern community, honestly. Reed Gather is very nice. Very nice. Look how we can utilize the swamp. Oh, that's how it works, eh? But we're moving down. Really no warehouse on a range? I'd use this.
A fork in the river.
Or Tick Farm, Tarantula Farm, Scorpion Farm, Skewer Farm. Yeah, it's I mean, like, critter farming isn't for everybody. Says, oh, of course, it's awful. Trick. Passing waiter sees your toga bright with colors of Roman nobility. throws himself at your feet. Alas, his well-meaning gesture causes mud from nearby puddles to splash over your hems. You sigh. Speaking no Latin, he gestures frankly to the wearers strapped to his ponies. Freshly woven reed shoes and tunics. They're yours for the taking if you wish. The shoes. Show forgiveness. I'll fix everything anyway.
Such dilemmas don't fall upon me.
The waiter has never known such mercy. He lowers his head in deep gratitude, hops atop his pony and splashes off before he can change your mind. Could it be that a new dawn of moderation calm has arisen upon the lads? With your tenure of governor, time will only tell.
May your river run clear.
Shoemaker. Why can't I build the warehouse here? Build it right here, though. Always need planks for these things. Build me my planks! Saw that wood. Hemp farms. Oh, hemp? Merciful to the peasant juggalo. The warehouse right here. You can use that. Oh, right. It's because wonky, right? Is that why? Now for the hemp farms. Everybody likes these dudes. Need more people moving in here.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Cool. Use and tunic. Tell him this is you merciful. Yeah. All while beating him. Why not? It's they're probably used to worse. I don't know. Well, this is definitely looking more organic than the last one. Short Bus, how you doing? I liked the AoE yesterday. Short Bus, I don't know if you're still there. Sorry I missed you a while ago on the YouTubes. I'm bad at reading that chats. Age of Wonders 4 was great yesterday. I really, really liked this. The great DLC.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
What do you mean exercise? Look how many eels we're making instead. Why exercise when eels do trick? What's your options to farm in the swamp? Eels. I'm farming eels. And reeds. This is kind of heart-shaped, but like, you know, biological heart, not one of those heart-shaped. Boss Lord? Doing well, by the way. Bum bum.
I have prepared something for you, Ere.
Rice. The mixed cultures, cool. Different camera might react to it differently depending on how you Romanize your place. But I can't make any other than the plebeius bobs. Apparently I did this one wrong. Let's do this. Yep. Then we remove this one. I guess we're just gonna wait a little bit for logs. Oh, there it is. Bum, 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 bum.
All's yearn to slip away. But that's most of us, isn't it?
Look at that fashion. Very nice. Oh yeah, we're doing poetry. It's not just like a tavern stuff. You actually get a show all the time as well. Oh, look at this.
Ah, it's banjoxed. We'll have to start
Good story.
over.
Plays nonsensical. Yeah, we don't understand a word for us. Me and my clump pants. What are they really gonna say?
Remind you of a certain topic?
Cool. Oh, I did it wrong anyway. Very cool.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Speak.
You're here. That's good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say?
Yes. Calidus is the Emperor now. He didn't think much of Lucius's choice of heir. Julia's locked up in a temple.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snubbed Julia Augustina.
I don't see what she can do. He's got the Senate and the army, and she has... well, no one really.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission, but they don't like him. And she has all the connections. The daughter of Emperor Servius, conqueror of Albion, the true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died, but defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
I see. Our glorious history. Virtue in war.
That might not mean much to you, but it sure does to Calidus. His father was a corpse bearer. He's got much to prove. Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff. I will answer your questions.
Okay.
The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here.
I'm trapped in the shrubbery. Campaign? Yes, it is. Veg. Risky. Got it. Enjoy. Yes, yes. Hello. Where's the elephant I brought? Where's Sposs? Holding Spot because I threw apples at him. How do you keep him? I don't know.
This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do. I noticed you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one.
There's good furs to handle. You can see they aren't wearing them.
Waiting for your decree.
Here's your flagship. If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
Cool.
You summoned me, Procurator?
Ah, anxious, yes. I want you to go beyond the Limes, up to Carrickmore.
Carrickmore? That's Voada's holding, that is.
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Oh, bloody hell. All right.
Through the waves!
What do we do about these people, Ben?
I believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
Look, we can hardly walk in and kill them all. We'll be relying on them to feed us.
Okay, so we guess...
Listen here. Titania, Titanius. You'd best stay put until Manx returns. His visit might stir the waters.
Let's guess Celtics for now.
Well, strictly speaking, one would only need to subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
She's probably a lot more popular around here than we are. We'll have to win over some of these Celts.
We have tiles
what do you
now.
intend to do? Paint your face blue? Partake in druidic dances?
If that's what it takes to keep them from murdering me in my sleep, sure. I'll do both.
Where are you going, mistress?
I'd like to talk to Manx. Something's off. Manx! Manx! Wait!
If I may... Out here, your cities will suffer without a barricade. If your husband should have a relapse, the responsibility of
Do you like the
defending
best City Sky? I only
falls
ever
to
played
you.
City Skyline out of those. My personal, like,
I don't
really
have a
favorite
man
one is
to
probably
spare.
Timberborn, weirdly
You'll
enough.
need a barracks,
Really like that
and you'll
one.
need to train your own soldiers.
Forging ahead.
I'm happy. I don't know what that is. Oh, against Storm is really good, yeah. Ludi, how you doing, dude? You guys haven't checked out Ludi? Probably the greatest EU5 player out there. If you're trying to learn that game, that's the person to watch. How you doing, buddy? See this game come out. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Like, it's Anno, right? Matt tomorrow? I think so, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got these as well. Cheese! Beer. Featuring great downhill speeds and exceptional longevity, this rugged cheese is loved not only by those that admit it. Big authentic Celtic beer can wash away sorrows, fires, and all memory of a previous day. Very nice. Okay, people do not like, apparently, the ox farm. That's just life, I guess. Oh, I need those things for that. Okay. For this one, I need barley farms. But this likes barley at least. Oh, but I need that thing anyway. Okay.
Give me
this
something
one.
to work with.
Mods. A little bit of mods. Not much though. I need to make more mud dryers. I've been liking EU5. You have like 2,000 hours in that game now, right? Well, did you commission your Discord painting yourself? Need more reed gatherers, I think. Yeah, probably. I have 2 of them. I don't know. How does reeds actually look right now? They're looking good. Reeds are going upwards. I don't know for how much longer. We'll have to see. Like the profile. You know which one? Do you have several? That's AI. Oh, boo. No, but if you like this stream at all, then you're definitely gonna like Ludy's stream. It's a cool dude, good friend. Anything else over there? Let's build it right here then. You have to undersell me. No, I'm overselling instead. I go into his channel and not only do I learn, but I laugh so much. It is what Soviet scientists try to make the propaganda packages, the edutainments that isn't propaganda, edutainments that everybody always would have loved.
Who's your deuce?
What, the mud is just too far away or something? I need more mud dryers. I hope so. Can't tell me what to do. The hopes are gonna go even more further up. I actually listened to Ludy's stream the other day, and I decided that I would use his knowledge to invest in stock markets, and it's going pretty well right now. Very well. The surprising picks for the stock market, but they are doing really well. I'm gonna sell them just before he says as well.
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first.
Where's my ship?
A letter from Latium for you. I have read it. In line with my role as procurator.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
A letter for me, not my husband. It can't be. Mum?
My husband? But he was dead.
For you, Lady Marcia. It was written by Empress Julia. Well, I would normally have to report such correspondence. I do not see why you, a woman in exile, should be deprived of all friendship. After all, it's not my place to decide the friends you keep. Mars knows my career could do with a little love from above.
We have enough mods. Never have enough mud. Why are these dudes so slow with the mud? I'm not using the mud for anything, am I? Maybe mud is just very slow. I could have just made like this then. And I'll make more mud. I'll make the most mods. Be like, wow, that's a lot of mud, Fred. Are you well? And I'll be like, no. Not really. Thanks for asking, though. Or mod shame them. You can't tell me what to do. Here as well. Cool. Got the most mud in the entire world. Like sport as well. I actually went way overboard with the mud. I don't know why I did that, but it's fine. I regret nothing now. Now we have to go and find shipwrecks as well. Need one more of these. The livestock farm. Oh, they need marshlands, these ones as well. Needs. It's like water buffaloes or something. Very cool. Blop. Everyone likes the dairy kitchen. Always. Go full Celt. Yeah, we're kind of going full Celt. When you upgrade the stuff, you can actually get the choice if you want to go Celt or Romano Celt. But I went full Celt.
Which emperor sent you this time? Never mind. It doesn't actually matter.
New options, very nice. I upgraded too many places. Fine. Damn it! How I said there is a hair in my cereal, and I am bald like always. There's this one. I mean, nose hair keeps on growing as well. Maybe that's what fell in. But at this, hope you're doing well. Okay, more of that. Soon. I need more. I like 3 of these mills. Why can't they make more? The sawmills. Let's go very slowly. Very slow. At least they have food, so I don't have to worry about stuff like that. Like, you know, starvation. That's very nice. This place is very slow as well. But I think we're probably getting like too much mud and reeds now. Yeah, we are. Mud is like stable, weirdly enough. How is mud stable? We have like 50 million of those right now.
Watching other people live their lives.
Is that possible? Okay, I need more mud dryers as well. Jesus Christ. How did you get early access? Talk to Ubisoft about it. Rather, you can go into their creator program, get it from there. Was not enough oxen. Very slow at stuff. I think mod is 12 hours a day. Yeah. Take the water, stamp on the dirt. There we go. One ox in one of those baskets. Gotta carry it over there.
I carve in the spirit of each piece of wood, just letting the knife keen its own course.
Only 3 of those. I mean, there's some of them. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to let it like roll entire game for a bit. What was I trying to build here? More mud pits. That's what I was trying to build here. One more little log there. These have really good optimization. I don't know why it's taking so goddamn long for these things to make anything. $69.13. Does this even move? Yeah, 0 minutes. That's fine. Camping on the beach. Get in your sleeping bag. 100%. You'd have sand on them. Yeah. Sand goddamn everywhere.
Waiting for your decree.
Or the flotsam sink, I guess. Yeah. No, wait, there it is.
We advance.
It's looking pretty okay. I'd say. Some degree. Oh, some weapons, nice. Let's go and deliver those home, and then we'll search for more shipwrecks. Or shouldn't be too hard. Ooh, look at that. Of course. There's another one later on.
Can't strike no hot iron.
Oh yeah, I need that charcoal as well. Everyone dislikes the charcoal burner for obvious reasons. Wood is going so-and-so. I guess we need more woodcutters. Always more woodcutters. Need some insane amount of wood industry around here. Who's this going into their effectiveness? I'm not cutting down anything. Got up on first island? Yeah. We went into exile. That patron. Maybe not the one that makes all this. We want the one that's production of cockles and sardines. Mackerel salt. Charcoal. I don't know, man. Got more stuff here, though. Recreational ground. Traditional multi-eventing is a great opportunity strapping on Celts to prove their mettle and Fanum. There's a syncretic religious structure of the province. The Fanum accepts all sacrifices. Cool. I do like them. This one, labor yard. It's not really something we need to have in a specific location. Not everybody gets very happy with that. The belief here as well. We should be moving some of these. I think I just need have a road through here. Tiles. Did I not make? Yeah, I made those.
Hard day's work, hard day's pay.
So I thought anyway. Yeah, Tyler, there we go. Mud is also going upwards. Very nice. Not much, but a little bit. Grimlex. Hope you're doing well. Tornadoes, private islands. Oh, this is going okay, I guess.
What could you possibly require?
It's north of this one, right? 5 tiles. Yeah, it's a lot of tiles. Gonna take a long time for this tile maker to make this. Not that fast. No, nice. What was the problem? Dude, they got really good music. You're gonna be playing this one as well, Ludi?
Waiters! They don't know an Arius from an Asarius, poor sods.
Access. Why didn't you get some? It's in the game, Infection Free Zone. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's the one where you use Google Maps to create your city, right? Why would this affect it at all? I'm not getting rid of any trees. Yeah, alright. Well, it is what it is. Is this one got more effective now? Starting in a city of the world. Yeah, we played that actually twice. It's really cool seeing like your own city. Really, I think that's like one of the coolest things. Trousers. If a true Celt wears anything at all, it'll be a pair of pants to keep out of the sheep ticks and the chill. Torques. Often mistaken by Romans are spiritually important. Torques are in fact worn symbol of status. Status. Arms. Okay. Build in. Move this dude. I actually need to build them, but I'll move them, but it does look a little bit nicer. Trouser maker. No, wait. These dudes make people happy. We can't have them over there. We have to have them where they make the most amount of happiness. It's the law. These dudes. Well, look how happy they're getting. Incredibly so. Yeah, it'll take some time. These stop lights in town is pretty awesome. Top selling point for me. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's always like weird as well for Want to play like your own thing?
We don't make mistakes. We make smaller knives.
Pum 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 pum. Monster makers give area buffs because everybody likes having pants around them. It's like we're living next to a store. Maybe you're American and you're used to having like 30 minutes to go to someplace. Sorry, that was but yeah, maybe you live somewhere where it's like 30 minutes towards the close one. But it's really nice to have, you know, stores and stuff like that around you, and that's basically what that is as well. If you have like markets, you have everything else like that. You got to remember that that the actual stores where you have everything is a fairly new concept. It's not even like 100 years. Like if you just go back to like the 80s, you have like your butchers and you have like everything else. Yeah, like the big supermarkets are fairly newish. And build over there. Over here I will NOS. Make another one of these. Don't have to move all too far for this. Very nice.
Love a horse on market day. Turn them out so fine.
Let's choose. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, I have to have Mercury. Oh, it's just without the brackets, sparks. It's just so that you can connect your Ubisoft accounts to Twitch. Can advance. Yeah, so right now we have like Celts. We had Romans, and we could also make these Celt Roman. Bear though. Oh, she does make bear, so how can we say no to that, right? Takes entire, like obviously she's not as good with the Celts, I suppose. But maybe we can sell that later on. Minerva. How the heck do I get Minerva? I need to go way over there. 72 minutes. Okay, well the fish market nothing was happening with that one. Well, I mean, moving at least. This is nice. Seems like an awful place to work. Cheesemonger, I think, is making cheese now, finally. The hosier is doing stuff. Dairy is also making stuff. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I have to make another place for the lowest class people. Go there. Please, premium mug required. Premium mugs. My bear. What did I need for this? Barley.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Shortage of workers. It's a good place though.
In Latium, this is donkey's work. Or critters.
Yeah. What's... Gonna be not close to the charcoal burner or tile maker. I guess we just like move them instead. Like one of the worst places. So we can build buildings there instead. Because I don't think anyone dislikes these things. Cool beans. Will you move in now? Will you move in? Would have been too far away from a warehouse. No warehouse in range, but it's just there. God damn it. There we go. God damn it. Okay, I need to make more houses somewhere. Like over here, I guess. Very nice. Oh, right. You have to build it from the other place, otherwise you can't actually get there. Very cool, very cool. So I kind of need to fix that up. Apparently I can't do that even. So we'll move this eel farm to over here then. It's very hard to deal with the eel farm. Apparently, apparently a thing we say nowadays. I'm gonna move both of these things. 100%. 100%, nice. I really like how easy it is to demolish these things. 50% of the time. Very good, very good. Now we need the services up here as well, so they actually get happy. Little markets. One of these places. Reed shoes, maybe even. They can be fashionable. They do enjoy being fashionable. Sometimes it doesn't want to click for some reason.
A decision, your judiciousness.
One more overlords.
Quite the striking turn of events.
Very nice.
See this Alva wriggle, little beauty.
Okay, now you go over there and guess the last of this one. Where's the fighting pits? We're in the Celtic lands now. They have fighting squares. Over here. This one is waving at this thing. Show off how good they are at this. This one is shooting. Yeah, very cool. This one as well. And up here they have people having accidents, I'd wager. Over there, oh, I thought they were first hanging somebody, but that was like the little horn they were using. The mud wrestling. I don't think there is oil wrestling. They've talked about that.
Bandits laid hands on our materials.
They should be fixing that by themselves, shouldn't they? Don't make so bad. Start making noises. As could hear. Well, that's a story I didn't think I would ever have to hear. That was cool. There's not have enough hemp, status. No, we actually do need way more hemp. And reeds, probably. Do we have reeds though? Reeds are fine though, but hemp is what I crave, apparently. Some hemp bread, probably you can. Illegal over here though.
Waiting for your decree.
Ooh, sales.
We advance.
Is there any iron mine? Guess we haven't got to the iron mines yet though. Wait, did I do the barley farm? Yeah, I just didn't make the malt house. People enjoy malt houses. No, they don't really give a shit. Okay. The barrelry though, that's pretty nice. More income, less fire safety. Nice. Apparently it's like, yeah, you know what? It's pretty good drinking, but let's be real. A lot of people like setting fire to stuff after this one, so... Is this what it is? I don't know what to tell you.
So wary, Triantor.
And click down, that's something where we have. Here, take that weapon in. I don't think we had any, oh yeah, now we actually have custodies. Very nice. I do enjoy custodies. Full beans. Is that 200 people need to live here or something? Fire safety though. Maybe I should think about that one though, but I don't have any vigiles. Need city status. Have firefighters, otherwise they're just kind of on their own. Understandable, honestly. Maybe we should collect more eels. Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably should have thought about the roads first. Ain't nobody gonna starve around these parts, that's for certain. Probably. Belief and knowledge. Why doesn't he want to go from there? I don't know. Like the mud's literally everywhere. Very cool. Why can't I click sometimes? That's kind of weird. But it's life as well. Upgrade this one. They have a longer reach. Out of the civilization. Yeah, there's fighting and stuff. I just haven't gotten that yet. I'm just enjoying the 5 hours of building inescapable little hellholes. That's my jam. Or an FB about how good fireproof wall could be made from hemp. And got bombarded by 420 reefer spam. Yeah, it's kind of how it is. I have to think about the roads that will lead to Rome. Yeah, but I'm exiled, so they will just serve as a cruel reminder now. No, haha kind of manner. Very unpleasant. Oh, now everything works. Like a barrack. Barracks. I can do a barracks. I assume.
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
A spear. Is this how Gauls greet each other?
Oh no, that is just her.
Cheesemongering. Yeah, I got a cheesemonger.
Clear of you.
Pretty good.
But if she's angry enough to come here,
Who is she?
Voada of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, her tribe remains in open rebellion. Seeing that elephant would have reminded her of Servius and the days of conquest.
Or a peacemonger. Did you see the other?
That won't matter. She
things we
hates
did?
all Romans. Says her young son was killed when they took her fort. And maybe he was.
Her son? Why?
What would do for us?
And what do you mean, maybe?
Oh, yes, what side of that?
Nature of war.
Well, like I always say, my interest was always in technological history.
Nothing about people chucking spears at my door.
And the Roman history is just whatever, basically, because they didn't invent much. They perfected a lot of stuff, but it's not as interesting. A bunch of tiles. Is better. Can make auxiliary archer. We'll wait for that a little bit. A little bit. Can. Gremlin this morning? Gremlins. Guess we could have built a mine over here as well. Well, it would have been easier. It's still like works. Two more.
This could prove a problem.
Corvinus has much unsolicited advice to give you on the best prepare against ambushes from Voda and the Skathad bands. In the main, he suggests you train land troops at your barracks, considering pausing production that all produce to free up people for the army. Buy weapons as Whitecliff trading post if need be. Okay. Eventually. Okay. You know what? I'm really hungry. Last time I ate was like 7 hours ago. So we're gonna do a quick little words on stream. I'm gonna eat something really quickly. I'll be right back. Drops and everything like that will still be working. Don't worry. This is only temporary while I eat for like 10 minutes or something. BRB. You managed to lose? How far did you guess? Ooh, 25, nice. Pretty soon. Was I just really quick today? Your man is gonna lose this. It's crazy. I don't know. Full outputs. Outputs, okay. Depot. Just need a shipyard here as well. Where can I fit that one in? Oh, okay. I have to do like on the other side of the island then? Yeah, I kind of do. The pile maker. Is the lunch? Yeah, very. We getting enough mud now? Yeah, we can actually make another tile maker, I think. Very nice. I do enjoy how they don't have anything. These things aren't fired up. Can move them closer to the actual thing though. No warehouse in range. I guess I need to build another one of those as well.
Nothing to work with.
Oh, we need more charcoal as well as that is. What's charcoal doing? +2, yeah, we should be fine. And now it's lit up here. Very nice. Such a fire hazard, it's crazy. What do you go back to? Oh, right, it's gonna do it like this. Not getting a lot of knowledge here, I guess. This one gives me like 2. What else do I have that would give me knowledge? I don't think I have anything else. I think the bear does that. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do more people to live here. That's what I goddamn need to do. Move this little rascal right there. Oh, that's the wrong button. And then I will upgrade some of these dudes as well. We need more waiters as well. It actually has nothing to do with restaurant work, believe it or not. There we go. Got some new stuff. What's happening to my mouse? There's this game. What's everybody doing today, though? What's you guys playing today? What are you going to be playing this week?
Waiting for your decree.
Battle rolls 2, nice. U5, nice, nice. Both very, very good. Enjoy those quite a bit myself. Timber always going down. The logs going up. Gotta get another sawmill, I guess. One more sawmill. Weaponsmith. Well, we did guess drinking horn. Expertly hollowed out, soon to be filled with liquid joy. Shields with their swirling patterns look grace on any chief or below him. Pin.
Not fertile. Fally won't help.
Liquid fertility. What do you mean with in? Not enough fertility. It's a mine. I do not understand how that one works. But do I need to understand it? Probably not. Book on Tai Chi. Very nice. Very into Tai Chi. New Age 1 is 4. Witching area yesterday. Not entirely sure what to build yet. Went to Dark Tyranny faction. Going with the debuff stuff. Vampire was really, really fun.
Here, rub this under your arms. Keeps the sweat off.
Yeah, so you need some fertility for this one. Like an actual tin deposit. I guess we don't have tin on this island, actually. So I can't make any of these. Well, I guess that's life. Very cool, at least. Nice.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
It's a lot of shortage of workforce that suddenly happens out of nowhere. I wish to know why. Living in the bad place now. Unfortunately. More logs. What happened to my workforce? Oh, right, the workforce just... Alright, I get it then. Quite literally because I trained those infantry units. I love and hate this game. So much is good. System of not liking living near certain biomes is gonna annoy me so much. I mean, it's standard for these games nowadays, I was gonna say. But like charcoal burns, nobody wants to live really close to that, etc. Need to work my way over here, make a new little society there as well. Once again, though, always needs
We stand waiting.
more of these things. And more battleships have been sunk. There we go.
Festina Lente.
Near where you live, yeah. Didn't the Anno 1800 also have something like that as well? Yeah, it did, like the factory stuff like that. People didn't really want to live close to it with pollution. Yep. A little bit of workforce shortage, a little bit. Look at that pot of whales. Animation. Can you do this? No, you're gonna stand on this deserted island instead. For this, I'm a sniper in Battlefield 6. Nowhere near the action, on some mountain top. Deserted goddamn island. Whatever, deserted, uninhabited. Because you're somewhat happy. Times in the past. Yeah, I mean, like, tanners smell like the worst thing you can imagine.
We stand, waiting. Festina Lente.
What do you mean, no greenhouse in range? Vigilis. Nice. Now finally we can have a fire department in case something happens. It does rain quite a lot here, so maybe I'll never ever have to use this.
Recruited.
Okay, move this one. Now we have 40 dudes here. Good times.
Time flies, as do we.
Okay, it still needs a lot of these because the workforce ain't doing too well. Ain't doing too well.
Up at our fort, there's leathers, turrets, main wax, whatever floats your boat. Fancy taking some moorland low bellies off my hands? I don't think they're biters.
17. Okay. Let's build some more houses. Pretty shitty place to live, but we can't all be winners, I guess.
What could you possibly require?
Now they're one of me. I do like that you can do that still. Still, like, click the click around this recreation grounds. No, we're gonna guess these things right here. That's what people crave. Okay, very nice. Do this quest then.
Marcia Titania! I'm not sure now's the time, see? I'm off to...
Moor.
Arcus,
I heard.
that one.
Why are you going? You didn't seem happy about it.
Hope you're doing well. Boom,
Oh,
boom.
well, Corvinus thinks Voada may attack the governor. He said we've got to keep you both safe. I'm not happy, but he's right. I'll scout the place.
What are we doing
very
here?
Noble of you, and him. But if there's going to be an attack, we'd better know what we're up against, right? We won't get in your way. Please.
Corvinus will have my eyes.
Well, he's following him anyway, so that's fine. We'll soon have the archers as well. Backward. Once again, hope you're doing well. What's any games you guys are looking forward to right now? Oh. Mile Island, like an Anno. Yeah, you do have that one. We started in a different, nice little Roman or Italian place, and now we're here in Albion.
A new unit has been recruited.
I've never seen a beard like Max's. Doesn't it bother him?
It is an item unique to Albionites, hence no single word for it in Latin.
It'd be nice with this moved away.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Then build a villa here. Really, it's just that road right there. I can't get rid of that road.
Your people are ailing.
What do I need for this? Oh, rice. Bunch of those. A little bit closer. Clicking is really weird right now. I don't know if my mouse is stopping to work or what the heck is happening.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Doesn't look like it. Anything else works as soon as I alt-tab. Yes. Just this island as well. So we need, didn't we make this one? I'm fairly sure. I made like one horse ball. Maybe it wasn't enough.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
There we go, another hospital. Maybe that's gonna curb stomp that pandemic. We'll see. Herb flax, nice. What was that brain surgery? Didn't invent this. Where did they take it from? I don't think anyone had really brain surgery for a very long time. Obviously, like it all depends, you know.
Our scouts have sighted.
Maybe somebody managed to do something at some point, but I highly doubt that Romans had brain surgery, unless you count like being able to, you know, just drilling a hole in someone's skull to get rid of the ghosts. Suma 11 game looks kind of cool. Was tempted to buy us. $70. Which one is that? I don't think I've ever seen this, but I don't know. A lot of marshland around here.
This is it. Carrickmore. You can already hear her voice on the wind.
Guard the guards.
Warriors of the Skaha, did we not become strong again? Our blood thickening for each and every newborn ox? They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over. Look at his wench, decked in the wealth that Rome took from our ancestors. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium, of Mattiacorum? Iron from blood!
Okay, should I? Okay, here, watch football. Always like playing them. Nice. Tap tap, and we're good to go.
And what you're up against.
Down in soccer. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one?
And her fort,
Carrickmore,
is more than well defended. I mean to
Because
say,
aren't the
well
Seafood devs
clear of it.
making
Speaking of, anxious.
a soccer
Let's be on our
game?
way.
Go easy now. The mist. The mist.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
How's my oldest governor? I'd congratulate you on the outlasting Lucius, but I have not yet decided on keeping you. I need to see whose side you're on. Going to visit Albion. We will speak. No more of these sickbed excuses. Yes, I'll trust you'll make the appropriate arrangements. Don't want rebels piling up on the doorstep.
It is the Emperor himself. He means to visit. Visit? It is a complete disaster.
Show me that, dear, husband. Oh, he does want to meet Gaius Titanius. I mean, you.
Mistress, this is out of the question. Calidus knows Titanius. He will have us hanged.
He may remember the man in better days, but if sickness befall him, something he wouldn't wish to see up close.
Surely you are not suggesting we attempt to deceive the Emperor?
All you have to do is have a nice lie down when he arrives. Cough a little. We could paint your face green. Uh-oh, here comes Corvinus.
I don't understand. Why is Calidus choosing to throw the dice now? Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this backwater.
Maybe he's trying to escape civilization and break someone's nose for a change. He seems very keen on war.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
So he's coming here to claim it for his own. With an army?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
Ben, about the visit. I need you to be Titanius, and I need you to be very, very sick. I'm serious.
What hope is there in such an endeavor, mistress? Calidus is not one to accept excuses. A cough or a fever will not deter him. He will demand to see me. And when he does?
Then he must see what he expects to see. A glimpse of ugly sores, reddish patches on wrinkled skin. I'm sure even Calidus won't go near a leper.
Lepers
Won't have indoor plumbing. And we'll go back to using the streets.
Condemn me to go near them.
I mean, that was only the very, very, very richest that had like any type of indoor plumbing, and they kind of abandoned that as well because they made it all out of lead pipes, didn't they?
What one can do with wilted plants.
But a disguise will not make me a governor. I cannot pretend to wield such power, not in front of the Emperor.
You can and you will, Ben. You don't want him investigating Titanius's death. He might decide we did him in.
Oh, Ere.
I'll take that as agreement.
That's
I'll go
50
see
anyway.
what the
Well, the
locals
lead
have in
pipes aren't
store.
helping.
We'll get
Many
through
people
this.
did live past 50. Our mortality we got rid of. Big heaps. I mean, you know. Well, I mean, average age back then was like, what? 30s something if you get rid of child mortality.
Got face paint ready. Perhaps I ought to practice to make sure I get those saws right. Ben?
How do I look?
Horrid, Ben. I'm joking. I haven't even started yet. Let's see to the other preparations.
Ere?
Albion tremors nervously, having squeezed it from his contract that Calidus is fond of beer. Contacts. He now has doubts an emperor could be so barbaric, but lo, one small sample is all he needs. Like a pot releasing steam, he emits a high-pitched giggle. Staunch Roman, like Ben Ballion, will drink it, so will Calidus. Is tomorrow am I wrong? Oh, we have early access. Enjoy this. Deadly residents bring forth the beer. Ben Ballion and his army of household slaves rush forward to help carry the barrels. Looks like the banquet is almost complete.
If only we
One
had
channel.
wine, a vintage red. But all we have is buckets of this warm and frothing bile.
Yeah.
Enough to feed and water an army. I hope he isn't bringing an army. It's beer, Ben. A gift of the god Osiris. Or so my brothers would tell you. Why did Calidus have to come now? Does he suspect something? Did he dig up those rose bushes Diana mentioned? I'll have to think of some way to distract him once he's here. I really, really can't have him finding out now.
There are flower ornaments. Can't see those around here. Flower beds. And statues. Apparently we've had a wee fire around here.
Let us hope a statue will flatter enough to deceive Ere.
As you enter the atrium of your villa, you find that it's full of discarded flower garlands. Ben Ballion seems to be on the verge of tears. Apparently the Celts are refusing all orders involve flowers arranging. Your own household is already stretched. What will you do? Do it yourself. Happiness, duration. Find the Celts who is in charge. Peacefully inclined. Do it yourself. It's fine.
The reek of horse droppings and smithy armpit is finally a little less prominent. Thank goodness for fresh cut flowers.
The Emperor's sail is sighted.
He is here. Mithras, he'll throw us to our own eels.
Ben, listen. He's not going to touch you. You've got the Gallic rashes, gout, and the swamp fever, remember?
A great comfort, to be sure.
Here they come. Ben, get in position. I'm off to greet them.
Oh, wait, Domina. Where be the governor?
My husband is still fighting his illness. He's got sores. We've moved him to the triclinium. Please, for the love you bear for the Emperor, will you warn him not to get too close? It could be...
I wouldn't call it love, lady. We got plenty like him in the Legion. but we'll be careful.
Oh, Imperator, forgive me. This fever has drained what little strength
They're British.
I
They couldn't
had
get more
left.
Italians that could speak Latin.
Right, leper. Sweet Jupiter. Mind if I stand over here? I'll shout. Away, Praetor.
Lazy Ubisoft,
How's it
you know.
lying? Is Imperialness asked you to rally your legions?
My legions? The legions answer only to my Imperator.
That's a good one, Tetanus. But seriously, we expect an attack.
An attack? I don't understand.
The wild ones will swarm us.
Yeah, as per
thinking
usual.
The Emperor's here. That's when they meet with
You know how it
superior
is.
forces.
Go a little bit ham, make it their own British empire, and then every single empire has to be British.
Surely my emperor,
thanks to the, you know, massive amounts of stuff they conquer.
Damn right he wouldn't. That's all spurious bastards over there in dress and robes.
But to pretend to be the imperial person, the punishment.
I assure you it was Caldus' idea. He's busy in Parth Arbor, and he trusts me and the lads.
Husband, if this news be true, we must prepare the household to defend us.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, did you get the wrong ones?
There's a crowd outside, Ben. What's going on?
Mistress, I'm afraid they're asking for Governor Titanius. Please do not force me to play that part again.
Sagittari!
If I may, you could speak to the locals? It might appear churlish to deny them an audience altogether.
You're right. I'll go see them. On behalf of my noble husband.
Is it just me, or do your cities look more Celtic than Roman?
So they do. It's safer. When in Rome, do as the... Well, you know what I mean.
Maybe Voad'll soften up to you after all. Be honest though, you just want Celtic-made goods, am I right?
Long queue snakes behind the villa door. The locals were asking for Titanius. They don't seem to be too dismayed to see you instead. The first woman in line is spitting feathers. She claims her cousin neighbor stole 2 chickens while her back was turned. Demands to know how this would be sold under Roman law. Dismiss the chickens. Cut off the thief's hand. Or the bird returned, or put the thief under oath not steal again. For happiness. I mean, I know I'm too soft, but when you have like 200 people somewhere and you cut off someone's hands, that's like, you know, you have a couple of kids out of those 200 as well. Your workforce literally like becomes, you know, 5% less effective. Do get 35 prestige. Alright, why not?
All in due time.
Woman looks shocked, shifting one foot to the other, wondering if she's done the right thing. Could there be some subtlety in your draconian verdict she missed? Seeing the steel in your eyes, however, she gulps and retreats to the exit, glancing uneasy over the shoulder as she goes. Second petitioner enter. The local is more irate than the first. She picks at the scabs in her hands as she rants. There's talk. Her brother's wife has been unfaithful. She comes seeking justice on his behalf. Just the wife must confess before the gods. Council will discover if there's any truth to this. Yes, I shall have this little squad do all the gossip work. Spy.
Hey, come on then.
One tries to argue for a moment. When someone else in the queue cries, "I'll teach here, Cidabelia," for stirring the muck, is forced to make a quick exit before the roar of laughter and rotten apples can embarrass her further.
People here sure like petitions.
She's mongering. I don't know, the wheel kind. It goes really fast downhill. That was literally the description. A dense cloud of aroma approaches, more manure than man. On the surface, His complaints seem almost most trivial so far. One of the oxen, Gwyn, is poorly, and he or she won't make it through the night. What will you do? Pay for a healer. 5,000 bucks for his thing. You know what? I'm gonna say it like this. If it's that much health for the island, it's probably a goddamn cow sickness of some kind.
It's your song, Lord of the Fenland.
Smelly waiter profusely thanks for saving his poor ox. He politely express hope this animal might live long and meaningful life now, all the while quickly ushering him out of your chamber.
Showing goodwill? After all this time?
I don't want to live on this island. I want to live back in where we used to be. That is what I want to do. Can you do that for me? Oh, they say you're stuck down here.
Ben, is that an amphora of wine you just tried to hide behind your back?
Yes.
I never thought you were one for theft.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben Barlian, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I'm dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
There is civilization here, Ben. We've got food and a roof and people who help with all the work. I think you've been spending too much time indoors.
Mingle with brutes with no means
the Mare
of
Nostrum?
self-expression save
Perfect.
grunting and scratching of the armpits.
You're being unfair. Have you seen the trinkets they make out of gold and wood? They're lovely. So's the beer. And some of them can even speak to horses.
Harassed.
Simple pleasures, fruitless pursuits.
Well, they aren't the ones
This
stealing
sounds British.
wine. Here's an idea. Ben Barlian, I order you to enjoy yourself.
Fred, why don't you sound Swedish? I'm just gonna sit here like... The word hobby leaves Ben Barlian staring at you blankly. Maybe that's the wine. Still, he would never be permitted the freedom of a hobby in Latium. And could use some inspiration. What therapeutic pastime do you recommend for him? Brewing beer, wood carving, smithing, horses, poetry. Why don't you try... I don't think we have any horses. Maybe we should do poetry instead. Try horses. Let's see what happens, buddy.
Conversing with beasts of the meadow? How far we have strayed from sanity.
No, go and talk to the little horses in the meadow.
Me here, in the villa.
I'll manage. You'll see. This will
Poetry,
do a world of good.
my favorites. It is. And we have Swedish accent day. I would, but people are so disappointed when they come back the next day and it's not this one anymore.
We stand, waiting.
That's fair. First time I did it and when we were learning CK2. Crusader Kings. Then the next day they came in and they just said to me, "Oh, what happened to your accents? Why are you? What's this?" And they were just confused, and you could see it in their text. They were upsetty spaghetti.
I await your instruction.
Ben Barlian approaches you. Spots of red color highlight the pallor of his skin. He actually looking sick now. Fears an impeding attack. He's convinced the Celts will gallop off with his governor's head. See, he says gallop because we made him spend time with the horses out in the meadow. Reassure him. Acknowledge the danger. Yes. It has been talk of attack. I have 2 regiments of people. When Albion wrings his hands, beads of sweat forming on his brow. With people believing him to be the governor, he is indeed a prize target for any Scottish attack. With his life on the line, he's sure to help hurry along the preparations. You are looking forward to Scottish Day? You want to hear my Spanish accent?
"6 hours, Ere. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day."
Do we have enough charcoal, I wonder?
Our scouts have sighted
yes.
land.
Oh, there we go. This is the big island. Look at this.
We build them for stormy seas.
Okay, that's cool. More hemp. Ookily dookily. I think I can do that for you. Possibly. You don't want to see the Hulk upset the spaghetti. You wouldn't like him upset the spaghetti.
She'll take the bait.
If she believes Emperor Calidus is here, she may think to kill him.
Oh, Mithras.
I really like that sound.
Your new emperor sent you here to die, didn't he? Because I know he's not here. You're in this alone, like me.
That's actually like the trumpets that goes really high up. It's something like K sound or something.
Training our friends and murdering our children again.
What's that war horn called? Pardix? Oh yeah, maybe that's it, yeah. Would offer a gift of money. Accepting or declining will have different consequences. 5,000 bucks. Accepting a gift is seen as commitment to peace. Attack your benefactor soon after will give them a strong reason to dislike you. Seen as slight? Well, I'll accept it then.
To live by the crown is to die by the crown.
A decision, your judiciousness.
So, happiness in the thriving city of Cudslip wish to celebrate their abundant happiness. They approach you with a petition to organize Hilaria, festival of joy, to honor their accomplishments with revelry and sacrifice. Begin during incidents with enemies. Okay, postpone.
Simple serves best. Behold, my shining, brilliant city on the hill. My care Schweid.
It's a nice city. Good walls as well. Oh, there they are.
Future citizens unite. In formation. Cohorts at your command.
One of our troops is under attack. A structure is under attack.
Help is on the way.
Obviously, you have to do this. Look at it, it's just like Total War.
Future citizens unite.
Marcia Titania, you commanded these men.
You know my husband is in no state to fight. We would have all been killed.
You did very well for someone with no experience. I fear this may only be the beginning. Heard your husband was sick again, so it's got to be you. Come see me as soon as you can.
While my hand still grasp the spear, I will not be enslaved!
Alright, nobody, I don't know if that was on the table.
A structure is under attack.
Pay for the festival.
A structure is under attack.
We'll keep out of all.
Structures on tech.
Shot. On one of the isles stands an old forest. That place is disturbed. The Grove of Venunos. The forest is a meeting place for dissidents. Sickle-wielding nutjobs.
You mean druids? I thought those practices were banned.
Whether in leafy groves or in their own heads, the stubborn of Albion will never cease with the old ways. Still, if you ever felled that forest, you'd be doing us all a favor. And perhaps yourself too. That land has a lot of mining potential, according to surveys we conducted during Emperor Servius's time.
Mining?
Up to you and your guardian to decide. I don't care, so long as you don't imperil the peace.
That ambush bears Vawada's handwriting.
Mule's teeth! I hate to involve you in this, Titania, but you stand in the line of slaughter. If we allow the Skaha to grow strong...
No, that's all right. I don't mean to sit around and wait for someone to kill me. If war's coming, I'd rather know.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be war. You could just sit tight and hope.
The stronger your cities, the stronger your armies.
A governor can tell friend from foe.
That must be one of Vawada's outposts.
A governor can tell friend from foe by using diplomacy.
Okay. For the supply fleece.
Vawada is on the move. You should talk to Atha. Old Lucius is picked for governor. One that didn't work out too well.
Waiting for your decree! Destina Lente.
We scout them over here as well.
I'll need shipyards in Albion. Sometimes I think, if I was a man, things wouldn't be so bloody complicated. I'd just be the governor. They let me get away with it. They're always getting away with things. Lucius with his lies, Calidus with storming the Senate. Must be nice, never having to explain yourself.
Information. You speak of powerful men. The exception, not the rule. Slaves are not expected to explain themselves. They are beaten.
The Festival of Joy. We are repairing these things that apparently caught on fire. A lot of it apparently did catch on fire. 3 minutes, instant repair.
There you are, Ben. How have you been getting on? Still at odds with your new vocation?
The horses are smaller than expected. One nibble aside, hostilities have been minimal.
Careful now, or someone might think you're having fun.
Yes. So we need to make sheep farms and stuff here.
The Emperor wishes for Titanius to push the boundaries of the Limes even further.
So, if you wish to settle another island...
He could do so, and I would advise him to do so. In return, the Emperor expects Albion taxes, long overdue. Now we have Pax. Rome expects a return on conquest.
Make that rope as well. We got more hemp farms. Okay.
I should pick the isle with the most useful fertilities.
That was a bad place to put this one on. Sure, thank you, Laconis. How you doing today? There we go.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Got to build a cool ship here as well. Need way more sails. At least this one is going well. Did we ever guess the beer? I think we got beer, rice. Yeah. It's going so and so. Wonder why. What do you need for this? The malt house. Do we have malt? Yeah, malt is going okay, so we could technically make another brewery. Let's supply things. Supply.
Simple serves best.
Look, good food and everything. Cooler than the last one. Was the drums mostly.
regal standard would make a nice figurehead.
Cheese is going down. Imagine the cheese. Going up in auction though. More cheese. You land. Island you discover shows signs of rebel activity.
One of the ladder's outposts. Ghastly.
Time flies, as do we.
Sail over here.
Through the waves.
I call them Minerva.
Ere, I wish to speak with you on a private matter.
Very good. What is it?
Encampments. Continue with the fish markets. Oh, the best, close to nothing. It sounds good. It sounds good. I think it's more vibe checked. I don't think they like. Oh yeah, they didn't have that instrument back in those days. Definitely doubt it.
What could you possibly require?
No more space in our stores.
Oh look, finally.
We stand waiting. Time flies, as do we.
They're gonna sail around here again. There's an expert in ancient music. We'll decide if it's good or not. Like, I think the main reason why you don't see a lot of like music that they had back in those days is because it's not really our jam anymore. Like very few people's.
Need support?
These are not getting anyone back. Or do I get them back? One more sail, eh?
Curian shared a good one about a wooden horse.
Just needs to get there. Pretty far away, but it is what it is. Legio.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
cast.
I did tell both of you guys to go for that one. This also works, obviously.
Remember that we die.
Go home. It was nice, very moist. It does, right? Thought so as well. Like very moist water.
These men, girl child. To what end? The Skaha will not bend.
Repair cranes. I think that's what I actually need, first of all. Eight minutes. We make one of these as well. For that sweet, sweet knowledge. I wonder how much longer it takes now. Yeah, religion. Let's take Minerva, because we got pants from those. Like the only one I could actually find that did anything. Oh, Kernos actually. Oh. Looking at further down.
Ship is under attack.
Minerva.
Through our ship to the stars.
Need to be faster here in the storm.
A letter has arrived from Amelia Naucratia. Your mother, I presume?
Got 5 minutes now, Stan. Build these things every once in a while. Get more everything. A letter, you say?
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia.
I pray to Minerva this finds you and that you are safe. Please be safe. It's dreadful to think that you will have none of the comforts that a governor's wife should have. I hope your husband is very mindful of your wishes. Now that you have been so loyal, I enclose my love and that of your brother Marcus. Yes, bought a horse, where he's a tribunus now. Quintus says he has taken part in races and that he pursues a girl called Helena, who is no good at all. Perhaps you can write to him. You're always so sensible. We miss you so much. Prosper, dear daughter. Wycliffe Castrum, Albion, Marcia, Titania. Address the women's quarters.
Oh, Mum's so worried. Sounds like Marcus is having fun at least. If only you knew what I got myself into, little brother. Little Marcus, I hope you've grown to like Hellas. You're very far away now.
Don't mind helping out?
I picture you catching fish, sunning yourself. Sunny Tribunus Marcus. And Marcia, Queen of Mud. What a pair we'd make.
44 dudes. I can make one of these dudes. We'll make 2. Then we build more. Very good. Look at that, those little neighborhoods. Right, these things are slow. Definitely get the repair cranes up and running or anything else.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Waiting for your decree.
Ship archers. So now land scouts. We'll do this. The repair crane. Okay, 1 more minute. Need to rule. You can really just get as much as you can in the first place. Like in the first island, you're basically... It's good to save up as much money as you can. Like knowledge and things like that, since everything is good and then you have to restart anyway. Insane. Yeah, it's one of those crazy, like October, November, December was crazy for video games.
What could you possibly
Just sailing
require?
against the wind constantly. Spears. Plated hulls. Attacking movement speed. Unfavorable wind impacts. Let's grab that one. Like 34 minutes. Okay. Neat. Spears. They move very fast. Not very fast, but they accelerate very quickly. Yeah, it's different ones. In games. Festival. Pay for the festival. Give them pants.
Done. Since we came to these shores, I have done you a disservice. Grumbled, griped. I stole your wine. Instead of flogging me, you encouraged me to learn a new skill, and I took offense. But I was wrong. The distraction opened my eyes to a different world.
I'm glad to hear it. Seriously, we may be here some time yet.
That does not terrify me. Not anymore. A tendency to assume the worst has served me in the past. But perhaps it is time I let go.
Ask about his family.
Then, Balian, you've never told me much about your past. I mean, you must have had a family.
Why does my family interest you?
Well, I guess I'm being nosy. You don't have to answer.
Not many care to hear the story of a slave, especially the other slaves. But I was not always as I am now.
You were born free?
Yes. I'd had a broad education and enjoyed many privileges before my family fell on hard times.
Did they sell you?
I sold myself, Ere. Seemed like a good idea at the time, saving the family name. If I had known I would be in the service of Lucius, I might have chosen differently.
Well, what about now then?
Then, what did you really think of Lucius?
I am not in the habit of discussing former masters. Death does not cleave us from the duty of discretion.
Come on, Ben. You and I, we already share a terrible secret. What's one more?
Perhaps true, but one never knows who might overhear.
Ben, this is Albion. People here don't care about emperors. They can't even be bothered to remember their names. And Calidus, Do you think he'd care? I think he's called Lucius every bad name under the sun.
I will admit to having harbored a distaste for Lucius's methods. Any cause would serve to discipline slaves in his presence. I myself lost an ear to a pool of hungry eels, but I fared better than most. He was especially vile to the women. Let us say his death did not cause much grief.
I've often wondered about your name. What does it mean?
Dollar store John Luke.
I'm sure it has. I promise I won't laugh.
If it has a meaning, it is unknown to me. I was so named by Emperor Lucius upon entering his service.
I should have asked before. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. What is your real name?
It is Bel Antar. But now I have uttered it, I ask you not to use it. I will not lend my only possession.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't ask it of you.
It was never the odd people, the odd customs of Albion. It was knowing that here, I could never be free.
I'm not sure I understand. What about Albion makes you less free?
I am a slave, Ere. Any slave can only be freed by the master.
Oh, you wish to be free. Truly free.
More than anything, Ere. But trapped here, I cannot hope to win my freedom by dutifully serving Calidus.
Could you buy your liberty?
Such is my value. I have a price on my head so high, I fear the peculium of several lifetimes would not cover it.
Cool.
I am touched, Ere. Very touched. If ever the opportunity to broach such a trivial subject did arise.
What, ruins? Oh no, I already fixed that. I need more neighborhoods. More! Something else happening here. I have no idea what's happening with the mouse, but I can't always click. It's annoying. Better be so. There are these dudes still sailing on. Oh shit. They actually healed themselves up.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Fareway, Praetor.
Yeah, for Christmas AG. Hype.
A new unit has been
Very
recruited.
slowly today. We actually come back.
Your legions will bleed for every step they take.
Okay.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
There we go, finally. Catching up. Force needed, minus 20%, very nice. Hospitality. Combat specialist in your place. Volunteer vigilance. More patrols. Cargo slowdown. Cargo slots. Nice. Night watch. Those are pretty cool. Fuel efficiency for these things. I want it! Roman path in Albion. Mercurators in your realm. Oh shit, I did that. Okay. What's this?
We stand, waiting.
She is under attack. One of our troops is under attack.
Front line gets the view.
Are you okay, man? Your governor is here. Gonna slide around here drunkenly. Look at this. Whee! Man. Oh, look at this. Go for it.
Don't mind helping out.
Curse you. May neither sleep nor peace find you.
Well done, Ere. This will reduce her food production and thus her numbers.
Hello. Are you trying to fish here? Mind if I slide around a bit? Oh, sees my little boat is here. Good day. I gotta walk around like I'm so drunk all the time. Yay!
What could you possibly require?
Wee. Oh, rice. Okay. Come here. It's over there. 20 minutes. We have to get a lot of other stuff here in between.
A new unit has been recruited.
Oh, the tales they'll tell.
Silver is what you have over there. That's kind of cool, I guess.
We stand, waiting.
You stand waiting. I want to check diplomacy or diplomacy.
What could you possibly require? Very nice. Forward!
She is under One of our troops is under attack.
I got him. Look how many sheep there are here, man. You can pick on them. You're just joking. Well done, everybody. On this stroll with them here. Pretty good. Don't think the arrows do anything.
Front line gets the view.
I'm not sure violence is the only way. But it is a way.
Not even fit any more houses in here. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that then. Classic. Expand your true army, 5 troops, generates. Kinda neat. Power positions. Parabolics. What's the flight path? 60 Libra stone fired from a catapult. 5. Easy. Probably take these as well.
He's under attack.
Through the waves!
Yeah, I regret everything.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Festina Lente. What could you possibly require?
They are of the utmost importance, Ere.
Well.
In a spot of bother.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Flagship will have to deal with this. It's very tough, the flagship anyway. Well, they added Total War as common in this on Good Edition. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. I've been enjoying it. It's not like super tactical combat, but it's still good enough.
100 generations and more lived on these shores.
Fair enough. Forward!
Construction of a ship has finished.
Can Flotsam? No.
There is
not.
a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Time flies. As do we.
Always the goddamn shortage of workforce. I've made so many places. Why?
All's yearn to slip away. But that's most of us, isn't it?
Yeah, I was wondering how the island claiming then destroy specific building, island of yours. We haven't actually got it, like in the campaign we haven't gotten there, yes. But if you're supposed to just go there and then you just build a And then you build a docks. That's it. Gee, we're doing well. Wow, save king. Fail us all this time. That is. What about conquest? Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's basically how you do it. Yeah.
Remember that we die, hmm?
Why population going down? Production.
Love a horse on market day. Turn them out so fine.
Fashion around here. People ain't liking. Do we have reeds?
With a few
What's the
more
reed
feet
situation?
in the slurry.
A lot of reeds. Good hemp. Check that out then. Okay, this thing is slow compared to the flagship. Fashion going well. Food is always good.
Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
Oh geez, that's a lot of dudes. Insufficient workforce over here. That's why they can't really go for us. Understandable. Understandable, buddy.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Maintenance soldiers. Basically, it's taken out from your workforce. So, if you have a really big population, it's not much. It is 80. But 44 dudes that it costs, that's a loss. Together with the ships as well. It's basically the workforce is the biggest problem. Guess the copious amounts of money we're spending on them as well. Love the gold, the gold.
What could you possibly require?
Repairing it fast enough. Same as this thing. Also costs... It doesn't actually cost anything else. It's just the rope. I don't think I have any rope. Do I? It's the one thing I'm not actually making. Shrines, you say? trying to say. Oh, right, I actually needed way more than this. But I made one of these dudes. Oh, apparently not. Without the workforce, it don't matter too much anyway, I guess.
Need support? Front line gets the view. Need support?
Why can't I click this thing then? The UI is still really, really wonky with the clicking and stuff like that.
Waiting for your decree. We stand waiting.
Future citizens unite.
Right on.
Just stand there, it'll be fine.
Simple serves best.
Don't mind helping out.
Oh, right, they're the Garricks and also Cilia. That's why I can't do this. Understandable then.
Fareway, Praetor. Action be our shield.
Do we get chariot racing? You see the game that was just chariot racing?
Need support?
Very cool. What do I need for this one? Can I see what that resource is? It's fine. Maybe I can buy it somewhere.
If it's metal or horses you're after, I might actually be of some help.
Then buy different ships. Did we get more of these? Yeah, that became a little bit bizarre, but you know what? It's fine. Take bizarre today. Iron, copper, silver. This one has copper, silver, iron. I need a tin somewhere. Silver might be fine though. Here we go, tin. Pretty shitty place otherwise. Hardly even have population.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New lands. We're at tin. Horse as well.
Waiting for your decree.
Can we claim this one, I wonder?
I await your instruction. A decision, your judiciousness.
Neptune's finest.
ready!
Just need to be happier, essentially. Can I get shoes maybe as well? Do have enough food, rice. Oh, not enough of those. Don't you worry, we're gonna get enough eels for everybody. Build trading post, 10,000. I did have tin and stuff here, which could be nice. Herbs and ponies.
Instead of insects, it's the honk of the swan at night. Albion disturbs my circadian rhythms.
Find an excuse to take what isn't yours.
Okay. I don't know why it's so weird. Click sometimes, just the wrong angle and stuff. Need wood later on.
What could you possibly require?
Otherwise, I can't build. They can't be, like become self-sufficient from the get-go, which is super weird. Drone 7, yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. This lurk game, but that's usually how it is with anything we have drops for. But I'm enjoying it. We're probably gonna do it tomorrow as well. Because why not? Let me out.
We stand waiting.
Mastery, nice. Almost quarter mastery. We had that one already. Cargo weight slow down as well. Paved roads. At least have concrete for this. That was a trade route.
Destina Lente. What could you possibly require?
One of our troops is under attack.
Don't mind helping out.
There we go, that's chariots. Hello, I emerged from the bushes. Oh, you have horses here. Emerged from the bushes. Oh, you're fighting my men? No, are you killing any of them? How's that for working for you, huh? Yes, I see. No, it's just me with the clump pants. It's fine. Slow. Slow.
Sorry. Oh!
All this way. Pew, 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 pew. Chuck fire at them. Hello, here I am, coming out of the house. They apparently have drinks over here as well. Oh yes. I see you throw those rascally strong as you're breaking the entire tower with them. Oh yes, hello, here I am. I live under the floor sometimes. I know quite the skills.
You huntless plowman! Flea-riddled cowsucker! You disgusting woman!
Front line gets the view. Hi!
Oh, hello. Doing these really quickly now. It's nice. Scorching speed. It's nice. Axe bears. Slingers. Rammed earth. Wall upkeep. Better armor chains. Legionnaires. That's kind of nice. Shipboard scorpions. Pretty goddamn cool. Latrines. Well, so it's pretty cool.
Sorry.
Don't mind helping out.
What's all this then? I mean, the game is very pretty for an... What's the day go on HG? This game is really like one of those... Yeah, that's very pretty for an Anno game.
Time flies, as do we.
Ah, the goddamn... Why aren't they happy then? Perfect supply, 137. They're all incredibly happy.
Proud pillars they built for the gods, like trees.
You guys actually want to watch the Total War stuff? We get like 5 people in chat at least. Press 1 in chat if you want to see the Total War news that's coming out. That just came out. Press 1.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
Full storage as well. It's pretty cool. DJ badge. don't think I've seen that one before. All right, well, we'll just do that then. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. How long is this?
Youthful, ruthless, driven.
Anchors away.
15
Sea
minutes?
Lord Aisling sailing to war.
Aisling is the ruthless, fisty-foot one, always prefer to strike first.
Vicious and
Kiara?
stubborn. Tactician with few
Thanks
contemporaries
for that
and fewer
raid.
friends.
I appreciate it. Welcome,
Aisling's
everybody.
confidence is well earned.
If you haven't been here before, I'm Nourish Fred, and I play a lot of like strategy game stuff like that. We just started looking at like the new Total War stuff. You guys want to be with us here and check out what's this all about? Dice Cast, welcome to the channel. Hope your stream was cool. I can assume you maybe might be been doing Anno as well. Do that. Shadows. There we go. Doing a shout out there as well. Price. Give a follow there as well. Oh, they stream in German. Welcome everybody though. I hope Kiara's stream was really cool. Anyone here into some Total War, by the way? Because this is the new DLC we're checking out as Island, which is the new high elf that's coming out.
Ruthlessness is a trait the Aesir seldom celebrate.
Oh, you know what? I need to get rid of the audio here. Like 2 seconds. We do this. Blip.
Yet, bulking at what must be done does not change its necessity.
Grace. Yeah, our German. Yeah,
Sea Lord Aisling, commander of
English.
Ulfwan's
Yeah,
navy,
I'm guessing
will
most of you guys
not
would.
hesitate.
There we go.
Let the bureaucrats condemn his Norscan raids. Let them send him deep into the sea of dread. They
We're
take
checking
his
out what
offerings
this
all the
this
same. Let
thing
them
is.
keep
It's gonna be
their
like
bloodless
15
hands.
minutes.
Aisling is unafraid of reprimand.
We're
It is
most
the
of Total
horizon
War
and the black deep and the memory of the grave that chills his
Total
soul.
War channel. Boss, if any one of you new new ones want to watch some Anno instead, just press
him,
1.
while also excelling at hand-to-hand
We get like
combat
5 people
and
pressing
dueling
5. We'll just go
other
back to
enemy lords
Anno.
or heroes. He himself is also quite potent when fighting on the first lines, so always make sure that
Otherwise,
he is
we're just gonna go with this.
Similar to his tabletop rules, Aisling has the ability to buff up archers tremendously, especially at the start of the battle. He can also stop his allies from fleeing by utilizing
Leadership
his
plus
Iron Hand
100 is
Captain
pretty neat,
ability.
actually. That's like the only thing that's actually gonna do anything. Like the 30 or something, or 25 does nothing when they're fleeing.
Bon voyage, Grooky scum. With the eastern colonies colonized and the immediate threat dealt with, we're free to choose our next path with Aisling's unique sea lanes. Lustria.
That's actually a little Warhammer tidbits. Like Black Arcs are insanely large, like floating cities, essentially, full of piracy and monsters and all manner of things. But the dragon ships that Island have are like humongous as well. They're not as big, but like they are dragons that could like live on these ships. So they're pretty goddamn big. And if anyone can actually take on a Black Arc, then that is
the Southlands.
the dragon ships.
Or Ulfwan. Talk of Dark Elf invasions has made Aisling nervous. Could he be back?
The
Voyage
Merworm?
home to
Yeah,
see
the
the state of
Merworm
things
is a
may
new
be
unit,
in
yeah.
order. Not the invasion we expected, but unacceptable all the same. There we are, much better. Orc free, the only question left for Kenthel is one of governance. Aisling's primary concerns are that of military prowess, so when we capture a settlement, it's for the Aesir, not personal glory. We'll leave matters of state to the nerds, statesmen. As Altharian's already at war with the invaders, we'll entrust the province to him. Well, trust is a strong word. He did lose it to begin with, so to ensure Aesir domination, we'll leave an outpost in each settlement we capture. But what to dedicate the outpost to? To answer that question, we need to consider Aislin's economy. Dragon ships are a costly endeavor, but worth their weight in dead druki. To keep them in tip-top fighting condition, we'll need dragon ship supplies. There are a few ways to acquire this precious resource, but the key one is elven trade, which we'll earn through our outposts. On its own, elven trade is good for unlocking certain technologies, but if we want it to become dragon ship supplies, we need processing centers. To that end, Aisling can establish rare colonies to handle the important task of converting trade into supplies. But it all starts with an outpost, which almost brings us back to the decision at hand. Outposts, colonies, dragon ships, Aisling's key concerns. Devoting an outpost to these pursuits grants us a fourth vital resource, dedication. With enough dedication, we can unlock initiatives relating to each discipline. These range from new building chains to granting ourselves additional colony resource to adding new dragon ships to the Lord Pool and more. As we're expecting a Dark Elf incursion, we'll need more dragon ships. We've prioritized dedication in the eastern colonies and have already added a second dragon ship to our recruitment pool, so we'll focus Southern Yves on income and elven trade. There's no point having dragon ships if we can't afford to run them. With that in mind, we'll get some delicious elven trade going and build a garrison to protect our interests whilst further afield. Like the mighty Skycutter, we're seldom in the same place for long, and it's not that I don't trust Eltharion to keep our outposts alive, but... okay, I don't trust Eltharion. Anyway, speaking of Skycutters, be sure to fly over to our blog for a deeper dive into any of the mechanics, characters, and units introduced in this showcase. We'll liberate the rest of Southern Yves, then head further north. If a Dark Elf invasion is to come, then Aisling means support it before it can reach Ulthuan's shores. He's out there too, somewhere, and Aisling means to find him.
In the world is
Azure Domination is Aisling's unique faction mechanic. It combines unique occupation options alongside benefits that he can accumulate while providing settlements and protection towards other elven factions. Aisling gifts settlements to other factions as he has no desire to control settlements of his own, or at least not completely. His occupation choices are either gift to a high elven faction or keep for himself as a colony, but the colonies are limited. These colonies use elven trade for the production of the dragon ship supplies, and that elven trade is accumulated from the gifted settlement outposts that surround the colony. He needs to prioritize between the settlements and outposts to get a maximum output of one or the other resource depending on his current needs. With each settlement he gifts to a single faction, he gains higher and higher bonuses from that faction. Although that could be beneficial, it will still focus him into that single direction. He, however, can still choose to spread these gifts towards other factions and get more benefits in variety of category rather than a single one. While Aisling doesn't particularly like anyone outside of the High Elves themselves, he has a particular grudge towards Lokir Felhard.
Oi, Lokir! Aisling knows you're here somewhere, you octopus-based fish.
You saying something? Ramikos is always looking worse.
Nagareth's been destroyed, and Karond Kar,
There was one dude in YouTube comment saying like, "You don't understand. It's actually the strongest faction in the game."
Kraken Lord has stunk away to the nearby hovels. Still, the Dark Elf threat to Ulthuan's security cannot be abided. We'll thaw the Sea of Tuel with righteous Aesir fury if we must, and yes, I'm well aware of the irony. Vengeance aside, an island is only as secure as its fleet, and as commander of the Phoenix King's navy, Aisling employs only the finest of Aesir vessels. Our dragon ship, the Calendrian, is a castle unto itself, a vast, floating fortress designed to endure months at sea. Upgrading such an ancient and powerful vessel is a labor of love. Here, our dragon ship supplies are needed most. Every militia deck, every messel, every lookout mast relies on dragon ship supplies. Built correctly, and the Calendrian will cater to our every need, but to unlock its full potential, we'll want to be investing our dedication into unlocking all of its building chain options. Ultimately, we'll need a dragon ship citadel and the strongest soldiers Ulthuan can offer to bring Felhart to his knees. But the sea is as patient as it is violent, and we are its avatar. Of course, Aisling's not so single-minded as to ignore other threats to Aesir kind, and he knows the Admiral of the Black Ark Tower of Blessed Dread could be anywhere, which is why we've separated our fleet. Inrian the Vengeful braves the Straits of Chaos, fighting back the Norscan savages. Likewise, if the Kraken Lord makes a play for Ulthuan, the island's lack of military cohesion will be its undoing. In preparation, we've dispatched Rodir the Brave
but you don't
to
have
join
many
Local
places to be
Kavik's heroic
you don't have
efforts
any
to repel She Who Thirsts. Like
a good
Aisling and
transition.
Inrian, Rodir commands one of a maximum of 5 dragon ships and will use the mighty vessel's unique mislanding stance, allowing him to move directly inland, getting into position for swift naval strikes.
Wait a second.
doesn't hurt that-
What the heck did he just do there? 50 whilst in the stance. Walk the mist, allowing him to move sea to land, ignoring impassable terrain. Obviously, just like move there. Jesus. Enemy melee defense well -5. Oh yeah, you don't want too much power creep, I guess.
Getting into position for swift
Crazy.
naval strikes. It
Zonk.
doesn't hurt that such a positioning gives us eyes on the Scourge of Cain. If Felhart seeks that vile power, we'll know. Nagaron,
Cain,
Clark,
L still there,
Harn,
turn
and
31.
We burnt them all, and found no signs of the slippery squid. We've nothing to show for our efforts except an emboldened Gore Queen, a heavy deficit, and a dwindling reputation at court. Though it's worth clarifying, Aisling does not care for politics. Let the nerds, statesmen, fight over their patronage seats. Let them influence their way into positions of power. Let them consolidate their strength when the moment is right. Let them suffer the consequences when it blows up in their faces. Aisling has no stomach for it. Let the snakes scheme. He has an invasion to thwart. Speaking of, the search must be expanded.
Yeah,
We'll
Lithanar
voyage
definitely
Aisling
somebody
to
who
the
has
bleak
schemes,
sea
of
where
course.
Druki are known to dwell, refocus Rodir on the Scourge of Cain, and sick Inrian on Hag Grief.
The dragon ships are very important for the High Elves as they provide them with a bunch of different buffs that not only help out in campaign and help them traverse the seas, but they can also help out in battle by providing fire support, doing real damage.
Ooh, lore though, like the tridents.
The mist landing stance helps Aisling to jump directly to a settlement or a lord deeply inland and allows for swift attacks of unsuspecting
That's
foes.
crazy.
Though
Actually
they don't
insane.
like his methods, the elves don't hesitate to call on Aisling when they need him.
Not now, Tyrion. I'm closing in. It's only a matter of time until you're ours, Lokir, you big, stupid shellfish. Okay, yes, our armies are worse for wear, and yes, we're a tinsy-wincy bit in debt, but you can't put a price on security, apart from 3,000 gold a turn. But it's fine, because we're close, and I'm closing in, and it's gonna be fine.
Wait, he has 100,000 monies.
That's not fine, but we can win. The Druki are scum, and they're no match for Ulfond's finest. If only that were true. Endless conflict has taken its toll on even the strongest of our soldiers, and though they fight admirably, they embrace the Syrian on their passage to the Isle of the Dead. I knew role-playing would hurt. Okay, disaster. There's a chance, a small one, that our enthusiastic search for Lokir Felhart may have been a touch foolhardy. Maybe even pernicious. Felhart's not here. I know that, you know that, and now Aislin's starting to understand that too. Guided by vengeance, we spread our forces too thin, pushed them too far, and paid the price. On the bright side, we're no longer hemorrhaging gold, but we've still got a choice to make.
90,000.
Abandon Ulfwan, sail the world chasing the ghost of a Druki who did us wrong, or do our duty and rally to protect our homeland.
The High Elf technology tree has been rebuilt from the ground up. We've split the tech into groups alongside a special unique group for Aisling that boosts his seafaring units. We've heard the technology tree has been rebuilt from the ground up. We've split...
Yeah, exactly. They have the scroll bar still there. Just divide it up so you have 3 times the amount of scroll bars. Can't make it good enough otherwise. Whoever's there, it's just like it just doesn't work otherwise unless you have that. It's crazy how they like that's lost technology at this point.
The tech units. We've heard your feedback and we've done a pass over the Lord's recruitment and we've adjusted their traits and benefits to be higher suited for the dynamic gameplay that the elves produce. We've taken a good look over all High Elf Lords, but with a higher focus on Tyrion and Teclis. The rest have received victory condition changes, some mission adjustments, and some starting position changes. We've gone through the rights and done a balance pass over their cooldowns and benefits they provide. But that doesn't stop there. Sea Lord Aislinn receives a unique right in the form of the Invocation of Matlan.
Right, we have the men, we have the will. All we need now is the gods. As Maplan's herald, we call upon the King of Storm and Sea, invoking his right and using his wrath to do what we should have done from the start.
The currents can lead one anywhere and everywhere. Bring down the wave.
And what we should have done from the start is charge headlong into an army of zombie pirates.
But we're the Assur, and flanking is what we do best. Unleash the Sky Cutters.
Is flanking the best?
What you do best are flying chariots that can be one of two variants. The archers are extremely good at skirmishing, while the bow thrower provides basically a very mobile flying artillery.
From the elegant subtlety of a flying artillery to a giant, watery dragon tube.
Sea Elemental is a huge single entity monstrosity that is extremely durable.
You guys see how they all like have the exact same synced animations. It's like a little dance number here on these dudes.
That is extremely durable when it comes to physical attacks, but is vulnerable to magic.
Dreadfleet, more like Dead Fleet.
Oh, Dark Elves. Watch as Caradhrian makes them Dead Elves.
Caradhrian is the captain of the Phoenix Guard. He excels at bringing down monstrous units in one combat, and when mounted on his Phoenix Ashtari, he can be extremely dangerous.
Dead or not the truth, you're persistent buggers. Perhaps the Merworm's stomach will calm them down.
The Merworm is one of the strongest monsters that we have ever created, so it is extremely good at disrupting enemy infantry. It can fight other monsters as well by utilizing its poison attacks. It is
that's poison as well. That's pretty strong.
Hunter.
From the bleak sea to the great ocean, Ulthuan's enemies are beaten back.
Also had some
Fragile
missile resistance and they've also like
to secure lasting
75
peace,
armor.
But that's not our duty. No, we travel to the Sea of Squirrels, where a long voyage promises fresh adventure, new lands, and old rivalries. Duty, wile, and obstinacy. These are the traits that make Sea Lord Aislinn a formidable foe, but also a contentious ally. Will his tenacity be his undoing? Or will you spread Assur domination across the world? Thoughts, comments, shellfish? Let us know in the comments below. Follow our links to wishlist now.
What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this? Where's no one's trying sailors nuts?
Has started in your city.
Can I disband these dudes some way? Yeah. Workforce? Oh, we could make this. No, we haven't made anything here. Yes. The weird house. Why don't you want to? I need to build some houses here. For a place from Highland. Yeah, actually I am. There, it seems pretty cool, honestly. Doesn't seem bad or anything. But was get annoyed by the horizontal scroll bars. I think they're insane. Trade route in Albion degenerates. Okay. Can I buy tin from anyone? Soon after this one is done.
Waiting for your decree.
Guys die if they're going to. What is the last fleet then? 5 of them. Maybe I need another ship for this. A little bit more rope and we're fine. Okay, maybe these dudes were a little bit, you know, flammable. I get this. It's something that maybe I should have thought about. They wouldn't have needed to find out. And we've a lot of stuff that's happened there. At least we have the workforce now. I do miss. We're in floral. Bodes ill for next year's harvest will be plentiful at terrible costs. Oh, but tired after work. Computers are rowdy these days. Rowdy. Received gratefully. The clicking is really weird. I'm not really sure how to explain this. That's sounding insane, I guess. Read shoes. You can't read shoes. Do you think that's all about? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I need to be over here. Clicking is kind of crazy. Perfect. Need a little bit more stuff. Fine, we'll get to that. What wants you sounding insane now, Spongy? Use your words, Harry. No, I can't. Who's Harry? Fine. I'm getting a little bit sleepy though after an 8 hours of this. But that's cool. I wouldn't have it any other way. Except for green. Clicks are feeling clacky. No, the clicks are like, it doesn't respond like a lot of time. Because you're like at a very, very slight wrong angle. And it's driving me absolutely crazy. I'm like, "Arr!" One more, come on. Sound of a little laser pistol. Why? Gonna go over there. Thickly sheen. Nice. Is that a situation that's driving me crazy? Or the premise is that you're starting off insane? Do you think it matters? Like importance?
Need support?
What say you, Roman?
Voda has rallied Skadach. Speaker's words will raid your shores unless you pay a ransom. 9,000? No, I can just accept the risk. It's okay. You want to raid and stuff? You're like, oh.
Waiting for your decree.
I'm gonna go over here and check out what that tree is about. Look, they have beavers in this one. Agate juggalos. I'm gonna sit there with their orange soda. Knowing how magnets don't work. Like, I'm clicking tons of times there and it just didn't work. I think it's just like angles for it. It's really weird. Now, clicking like 5 times. There we go. Then again, Fred, how do we know that it's not the mouse not working? How is this? Let's receive free stuff. The raider.
Don't mind helping out.
Buy a fully new PC, slight inconvenience. Yeah, I just chucked the monitor away. The mouse was also broken. I bought a new one. Turns out it was cat hair stuck inside. Yeah, I've had that as well.
Need support? Don't mind helping out.
I don't think this one does anything at all. Not yes. Might get down later on though. We'll deliver these dudes back home, and then we'll take the last fleece.
What could you possibly
And
Construction of a ship has finished.
Waiting for your decree.
we'll go and kill them. Very nice. Very legal.
There is a shortage of workforce in one
Very
of your
cool.
cities.
Muy do time. We got a little bit of a shortage here because that ship could always get rid of one of these soldiers, though. That could help us quite a bunch.
We stand waiting.
Know the place.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're kind of happy anyway. I don't really care about us. Not that much. Right now we build houses basically where we can.
What could you possibly require?
What could you possibly require? Much for cannons. The cannons were okay, I think. Armor system is also kind of cool, I suppose.
Through the waves. Prepare for war.
Ship is under attack.
We're the one with the catapults. Nice.
Fortune favors the bold.
Ship is under attack.
What are the reflections of the red circle in the water, honestly? It's kind of cool. Just sail away here a little bit from this one. Let something else take the damage.
Time flies, as do we. Seize the dead. Waiting for your decree.
Very cool. Very cool.
The Skaha do not surrender.
Okay.
Her forces
All
have never
Chris.
been weaker. It is time to strike at her heart. The hill fort of Carrickmore.
We'll make a night of you yet.
Okay. Tremere done so. Hippocrates corpse, kind of cool. We're making the latrines well. We are getting stuff. It's fine. Don't build walls. Build war naval battles. Ship could catch fire. Never fight during the battle. That's always good. Is that something you would want?
We stand waiting.
Cohorts at your command.
It's a lot of dudes, honestly. 80% of our fortifications. Guess we have to sail up. Let's try to like use boats for a lot of things here. Otherwise, I'm not really sure how to do that one. One of these dudes actually isn't allowed to join in. This dude can't actually go on boats. Could use one more, but it's gonna take some time. 21 minutes, yeah, because we don't have anyone. Uh-oh. Isn't that one? Cost too much. Probably a 40 bus.
Waiting for your decree.
Doink.
Salway, Praetor. Mariners, forward!
Oh, Orcus? Yeah, it is Orcus. Nice. Oh, it's a raider ship.
What could you possibly require? Festina Lente.
We're trying to go to.
Ship is under attack.
Through the waves.
Oh, awesome.
Better a wet grave than to die a slave.
Mariners, forward!
Nope, that doesn't work.
Festina Lente.
We can lure them in.
You're leaving no mark but destruction.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Oh, hold on. Somebody's trying to get... Somebody's at the door. BRB. My wife's birthday present just arrived via mail, so that's what I went to collect. So I'm just gonna hide this really quickly. Perfect. Perfect. Lemur, how you doing? Are you liking the first 2 months of being in Greece? The doorman, almost. You didn't see? Tick knows what's up.
Out.
What could you possibly require?
Carrigmore will never be part of your empire.
Prepare for war!
One of our troops is under attack.
Oh yes, look how I ice skate around here. Oh, Scooby, Boobity Wop. Oh, we're gonna fight these? Yes. Like our extension, Dread. Seems like a very chillax place to live. You know, everyone has their own issues, but woo, just like Total War. Just like Total War. Wait, I'm just gonna do this because it feels like that's very loud. Vacuum. I think she'll get me. Like Homer Simpson years ago. Oh yeah, you just tell her, oh well, maybe if you're really nice, you'll get that for your for Christmas, and then you just like bam, and she'll be really surprised over that new vacuuming, over that new ironing board. Fucking pay, you mean this one?
Your people are ailing.
Don't mind helping out.
We stand waiting.
I've room for another Eagle Standard.
What could you possibly require?
Well,
The die is cast.
well, I guess I'm gonna go need to go and grab more dudes because now we're getting more population because those things are gone, so that's cool.
Waiting for your decree.
Could take everybody with us, I guess, but this one should actually be disbanded because I don't need that many. Then over here, I should have started as oh, rice. I need a hospital.
And such like.
I like the you glow green to show that you're sick. That new headsets. I really like my my headsets. The Actis Pro, Nova Pro. Whenever I use this.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Minus 365. Yeah, that's not going well.
Neptune's finest! Ready! What could you possibly require? Fortune favors the bold. Festina Lente.
We get a yeah. That's probably what you should be doing. I don't even know a good headset without headphones, honestly. But that's obviously the best. Mic on an arm thingy. I guess buy nice headphones. Dude, streamer mic on an arm is fantastic. The arm is just so good because if you have it like on the desk, it's gonna be in the way all the time. But if you just have it like this, it's just good. Very nice. Okay, some stuff burnt down. It's too bad. Happens, you know. What am I gonna do about this? I had to maul my headsets. Oh. The phone's made for real heads. What? 2 days a year I'm in voice chats. It's on this Zoom as well. For stockbroker meetings. Sit like this. Wear your nice shirts. Jackets. No pants. Tell people about the AI bubble. Hey, is Nvidia tanked quite a bit this Friday. How did it go after that? Oh, it's up again since Friday. Very nice. No, wait, it's just today. Oh.
Recruited.
Need support.
Waiting for your decree.
Actually, genius. People to buy gold when trying it's been going nuts. Yeah.
We stand waiting.
Mine gets the view.
What's the rest of the research doing? Can we get like more workforce for stuff? Shrine permits. Oh yeah, Kurnos. That's pretty cool actually. Now we're making latrines though soon. So that's cool. Yeah, nice. I'm done filming hot news from X. That's cool. Leaves and fortifications soon.
Future citizens unite.
How's you guys doing? We just need these dudes now. I'll just do the 2 dudes because they don't have a lot of stuff left. Hopefully this will be enough.
A new unit has been recruited.
$13 each. That's pretty good. No wonder you did the tier 3 sub. That's the only time I ever believe anyone, honestly, when they say stuff like this. If they do like their tier 3 sub as well. Always like, uh-huh. Like a Dune game. When you want to farm sand. Yeah, it's the supply chain of sand. Fellow investor. Yeah, we're doing well. Hold on. I'm just gonna see what's at the door now again. 2 seconds.
The sundial approaches the 8th hour, Ere, and I cannot help but notice you are still here. When did you last wander the streets?
Cohorts at your command.
Move in there. All right.
We keep out of all. Slowly, Praetor.
We're gonna go from that. Okay, well, I'll do whatever. Pew, 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 pew. Well, workforce isn't like insanely bad, I guess. But we can't really build more here anyway.
Waiting for your decree. Mariners, forward!
This one, though, is doing really well, I guess. Not sure, but I think so. It's fine. You know, watching any good shows lately? I'm going through Deep Space Nine right now. All of it for the first time. That's been pretty good. That's been very nice. Ooh, nice series. I'm gonna love it. Useless Knives. One of my all-time favorites. Dude, it goes so... I'm like on season 4 or 5 or something. And it's... it goes like surprisingly like... You just go like... Oh shit, TV used to be like really dark sometimes. In like a horrific way. I just watched the one where Chief O'Brien had got like 20 years of prison time and had to go back to society. That's like pretty... that goes really dark. Really cool though.
As do we. All hands.
Ship is under attack.
But yeah, I just watched all of Next Generation, and then we were like, okay, well, we just watch the next thing then. Only game we recommend for a relaxing anime, Grand Blue Dreaming. Turns out it wasn't. Can't stop watching. Grand Blue dreaming, eh?
Waiting for your decree.
Don't mind helping out.
Wife gets possessed. I don't think I've seen it, yes.
Right on.
I served your father before.
Oh yeah, that one as well. I would appreciate no spoilers because I'm actually going. I've like not watched any of these, so I'm going in completely blind. I've been watching these for like 6 months, completely blind. So thank you guys for no spoilers.
We keep out of all.
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Oh shit.
Line gets the view.
I need to make like... Oh, they need the flames for this? No. I've been watching a lot of like old shows. Taylor, guys. Imagine like where anyone can just get anything for free from a replicator, and you're still a successful tailor. Star Trek episode. It's pretty interesting though, because somebody said like it's gonna be really hard for new shows to be like comfort watching shows because their seasons are like 8 episodes or something. It's just putting it on the like in the background is gonna be really difficult because I mean they're competing with things that have like 24 episodes a season. That's a good fortification there. Jeez, I need to go through the next one as well. Always happened to O'Brien, yeah. I'd guess so. Yeah, getting dwarfed. It's even a TV trope. You can like Google it getting dwarfed.
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Fine. We'll make custodies then, bastards. I think we have custodies in the other place already. Ew, whoa, whoa, whoa.
In the muds.
One of our troops is under attack.
Okay, so what happens with encampment? How does that work? Can they heal up from this? I guess we can't make an encampment here.
Line gets the view.
Snare riders, they wouldn't join the show just to get his ass kicked repeatedly. Yeah, instead he goes, he became the dude who was in the most Star Trek episodes ever, right? Unless you count, you know, computer voice.
One of our troops is under attack.
Okay, that takes a long time. Episodes. Yeah, I mean all of them have, I think. Good TV, honestly. Like it's really insane to think that it was in the 80s it started showing as well. You can definitely tell also that Gene Roddenberry has a type. Gene Roddenberry, the dude who created Star Trek, like sitting there, like all the women, they're skinny, big butts, every single one of them. There are no exceptions. Maybe on some religious leaders, but otherwise no. You're like, I don't know what to tell you, it's how the future looks. Like, all right, Gene. Ah, I did a clause for religious leaders. I mean, Gene Roddenberry is in one episode as well. It's really fun that he made his wife the voice of the computer as well for Star Trek. So she's in like almost everything. Those thanks. Yeah, so you know which episode he's in? He's in the episode where they go to that planet where they don't have where everybody just runs all the time, wear skimpy clothing, and have sex all the time. That's the episode he's in. You can see him there in his man swimsuit or whatever it is. Of course, yeah. I guess the axe bears is what I should have had for these goddamn fortifications.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Auxiliaries, that's us.
A new unit has been recruited.
These are easily gonna die. There's no reason to do anything with them, I think. I respect that, dude. It's pretty funny once you start thinking, once you start seeing that. A thong. No, I think it's like short shorts basically that he has. I can't remember, but you can just like Google that, like just Gene Roddenberry Star Trek, and you'll see where he is. I'm like, I don't want to show it on stream. Hot pants, yeah, but smaller.
What could you possibly require? Festina Lente.
American. Yeah, I guess bunch of those as well. Mains of fraudulence. I've had my email since I was 9 years old, and I guess
A new unit has been recruited.
I get so much spam that I'm actually like impressed by the spam filter for Hotmail.
We stand waiting.
No, it's Tinder. It's like it's very close to that one. It's still give it out to people. Yeah, I still give it out to people because it's like, yeah, I made that one when I was 9 years old and I still have it. I made poor decisions when it came to naming schemes, and I'm sticking to it. You know why? Because I'm not a goddamn coward. That's why. Latrines. Look how happy they are. You just get one of those shit houses. It's gonna be really good. Hitler 69. The funniest one of those I've ever heard was like somebody who really likes the Predator movies, and they were like a kid as well. So they wanted to they just wanted to have like a Predator like the Predator movies scheme name, so they just named themselves the Child Predator. They're like, I wonder why no other kids want to talk to me. Then when they were adult, they're like, oh yeah, makes sense. I send a friend request over Xbox. Stalker as a 10-year-old. Tell me more. Email. I mean, Darkstalkers is a fighting game series. Just saying. I'm not too bad. Perfect. Yeah, that's the most unfortunate name I've ever read about.
under attack.
The die is cast.
A ship is under attack.
Chase him.
Through the waves.
A ship is under attack.
You know, I don't exactly remember how this conversation started, but very much been enjoying DS9. That's like the thing I've been watching this year. I think we started TNG at the start of the summer, and now we're on more than halfway through TNG.
Neptune's finest. Ready. We keep out of all.
Who got his own series. I really like that Odo and Quark both became like Mr. House in New Vegas, and the Bioshock dude, Ryan. Something.
One of our troops is under attack.
I've not watched Voyager yet. It's after this one, so no spoilers, please. But I hear good things about it, that one as well.
Ship is under attack.
But I do hear DS9 is like the best. People tell me. All of these things. I'm gonna need like more stuff around here. Jeez. Sieging that last bit is pretty rough. What that I need for these dudes? Construction costs. These dudes I need. Takes forever to break through these. Opposites with Voyager. Yeah, I mean, like, it's so early in TV. Definitely notice some jank.
We stand waiting.
A ship is under attack.
Through the waves. Prepare for war.
A ship is under attack.
Festina Lente.
Do 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 do.
Through the waves.
Can't get more workforce here even. $35 down. Oh, alright. I guess something happened with our knowledge. What do I play? Is this to make anything more for armor, for example? Just need 2 of these. Dang. Could make iron mine, I guess, over here with all the pigs and everything. Nice.
Waiting for your decree.
Been looking to replay what was it called, like the Star Trek Elite. It was pretty cool. You just going around with like a phaser most of the time. It's a shooter, old shooter game. But apparently one that I hadn't played, well, that I did play, that I didn't remember until very recently, was like Klingon Warrior. It's apparently a first-person shooter with, they were used a Klingon. Yeah, the battlet and everything. Want to manage this goddamn siege before we end for today.
Often can't see your hands in front of your face.
We stand waiting.
Waiting post full, you say?
Started in your city.
It's on fire every once in a while, it's fine.
What could you possibly require? Forward! We stand waiting.
Oh, that's gonna take a while. Avatar, how you doing? 359. Why do you both have that number? New Star Trek shooter, sadly, Star Games, very well done. Recent was Stellaris, that banned my devs for quick launch. Yeah, I was literally, like, Stellaris was less features. The problem with that game was basically that the mod was way better. That was like the entire thing. The VR Star Trek crew. Oh, we are right. Where you like kind of just sit there and just you're on the bridge and you just try to like do the simulations basically. There's another Star Trek VR game coming out. Oh, wine barons start changing. Vibe, our new empire. When we can go back to Italy. Is the MMO? Is this? Can't remember the MMO, but I wasn't into Star Trek.
Don't be
really going to market for a friendly horse.
Before. I wasn't really paying attention.
Your tribe, your verdict.
Oh, I'm gonna give you 9,000 for not being raiders.
Let's put smiles on all their faces, shall we?
How's world map look compared to all previous? Don't mind showing. I don't know if I can get into the world map right now. I think like in the campaign here, I'm like pretty much stuck. We need to get down as well. We need to get like 2 more dudes. Yeah, but we were in like other places and now we had to go here and that's probably like still there. Still active at least. I think people streaming last year. Oh really, huh? That's nice. More minutes.
Need to gather up more waders.
Workforce is just in a rough spot.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Nothing has armor. More seconds. Well, at least we're making a lot of money. It's a good place regardless.
It has been recruited.
Population going down all the time as well because we're just training more dudes. Could always try to use these dudes because they're literally getting back more stuff. Ah shit. How would you actually make the ballista? How do you guess that one? How do you build this? Siege workshop. Ugh. I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. That's cool. That's cool.
Cohorts at your command.
Expand these because they are a garrison unit, so I don't know why we keep them anyway.
Help is on the way.
Okay, recalling is what you do. It's like Age of Empires. This city builder. This is a city builder with some dudes in this. Essentially. Pretty good slowdown as well.
We stand waiting. What could you possibly require?
What if I can do this? What if this one can actually go all the way there to shoot us? Probably not. I think the range is that good. Yeah, it's just 40 instead of 30. Dang it. I don't think we have time to complete this one today. We're gonna have to complete it tomorrow instead.
As do we.
Yeah. We're gonna start bright and early tomorrow though. That is all cool. Bum 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 bum. Still good 9 hours of streaming. Okay, this one, I don't know why this one does this. There we go. All right, anyway. So I'm gonna go eat something, and hope you guys will have a very good, very good evening, day, morning, whatever it is over there, and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow, bright and early, for more of this. More, yes, more. Let's go and raid Cringer, why not? There we go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see your cute face tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out for this game. It was really cool, actually. Thank you to Ubisoft for that, for the game and everything like that. So, bye-bye.